since I gotta check it out anyway. Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna be doing some Outer Wilds in just a little bit. I'm starting a little bit early to just... Oh, I fucking got rid of my post, brother. Brother, hold on. Let me just... this on the other thing as well. Post. There we go. Anyway, hello, hello. It is that time again for some Outer Wilds. I tried to... I'm just gonna do this test. Does that work? Or is that not working? It sounded like a YouTube chat thing, but that doesn't... That doesn't seem to work for some reason. Interesting. We'll peep that. That's why I started a little bit early, just to check it out, debug. What is wrong with that? Do I have to launch? Huh. It says it supports YouTube though. What do I have to do from Streamlabs? Oh, whatever. I'll test that another time. Anyway, Outer Wilds. It is that time for Outer Wilds. So, if you haven't seen me play it last time, well, you're in for a treat. There's been, I've been looking through, let me move that because that's going to bother me if that's highlighted. I've been doing some thinking since last time about kind of where I want to go, what I want to do specifically. Well, first, I got to go find those other guys because I want to figure that out and see what's going on with that. But I also had some interesting theories I want to try. That's for sure. I think Tyler should know I'm live. If he doesn't, I'll ping him later. Because he's kind of, well, he wants to watch. And he's also partly my moderator at the same time. Anyway, let's get started. So, as a reminder of kind of what I figured out last time, I forget the name of the civilization. Basically, they heard something from the eye of the universe, or so they call it that. Don't know what it is, some sort of signal, right? And they set up some shit. And yeah, basically our job, or what we're trying to do, oops, wrong button. Which button is it? This button. Our job is to make sure the sun does not implode like it did last time. And we need to figure out why the fuck it imploded in the first place. I suspect I know why. Did I? Ah, fuck me, bro. I was going to do something else, but fine. I would like to find this guy. Where is that? That would be, I think, the Hourglass twins, right? Yes. Autopilot. Alright. I want to go find some of the twins. Or not the twins. I want to go find some of my men first. And go see what's up with that. I need to land on that space station over there some point. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that realistically. I don't want to land on the sand planet, to be honest. I don't like the sand planet. Sand planet's kind of garbage. Oops, shit, fuck, shit. Give me 10 real quick. Hey, how you doing, Tyler? Gotcha. I was gonna ping you later if you didn't get on, because I'm like, I know you want to watch this. Don't worry, I'm not doing anything too important. I'm trying to find my buddies. Alright, when you come back, I'll ask you the questions as usual. Alright, where... So it's on this planet. Okay. So I am on the wrong one. I still need to explore down there at some point too. Because there is that whole like underground civilization type shit down there. Don't know what to exactly call it, but yeah, there's like a civilization down there that gets flooded with sand, and I didn't get to fully explore it, so that's also on the to-do list today. This time we're actually at a regular scheduled stream time, which is nice. So I have like extra 30 minutes. Okay, that doesn't help. Huh. I gotta remember how to play this game too again. Yeah, okay, I kind of remember. He's still... He's somewhere here. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yes, we got the face cam again. So, hopefully, yeah, here's the man's. Yo, shirt. Goodness, it's you. Hello. Take your first launch well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind to say it now. What are you up to? Hornfell's asked me to update the star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird, I've actually seen a couple of supernova today. Usually I'd be fortunate to just see one. Keep an eye or four on the stars. Maybe you'll spot one yourself. That's so fucking funny. Actually, real quick, let me just check. My computer sources didn't change the thing, right? Oh, fuck, the audio did get changed. Sorry about that. I figured something went wrong. I'm sorry about that. So what can I do for you? I found something. Please do tell. I found your notes about the Outer Rock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like the much colder giant deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. Huh. Well, it makes sense. It's a tree of some sort, somehow. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with celestial bodies in our solar system, such as Haddle Rock, which I believe is how the biggest crater was formed. Very interesting. Okay. How do I know if I spotted a supernova? Look, like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. One of these stars are older than we realized. What are you doing out here? Right now I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Or maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Where should I explore? Be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm quite good with the little scouts. I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck on site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light in the sky. It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly. That one's a Nomi ship. I know me ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I would have seen it with my little scout, except it's underground. So where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though, so maybe the answers lie underground. How dangerous is that big column falling sand? On a scale of 1 to 10, I give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, the sand is flowing from Ash Twins to Ember Twin, but you know the process eventually reverses. We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between twins. It seems to be a natural phenomenon. Also, oh, and if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Wow, I didn't think of that. Interesting. So the sand's coming onto the planet. That's new news. Okay. Like I said, I think this first death or whatever, this first loop for this stream, I'm gonna just explore. I think that's the best thing to do. Maybe I should also look into doing other things too. Now, what is this? That would seem like a satellite. I think I went in there before. Anyway, like I said, first thing, we're just gonna go ask some people. So now we know we want to come back here later. I did not think of that. That is a great point he brought up. Now I need to go where? I believe it's Giant's Deep, right? Yes, okay. So there is one guy on here. I am not going toward it. Oh, I was going toward the wrong place. It's Brittle's Hollow I need to check out. Also, I'm curious if there's a thing on that thing that's chucking asteroids on the planet. This is the main one I gotta look into today, because this is the specific one that has a lot of questions for myself that I want to ask or answer. I think this is the one with the quantum tower, among other things. It has quantum tower, has the black hole, it has something to do with the quantum moon. Well, at least the knowledge to get to the quantum moon is on here. Are they? No, they're not on that. What is that? It's just a volcano? Or is there something else? No, that's just a volcano. Gotcha. Where? Seems like here. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I gotta be better about that. I'll have to repair this. I definitely did some damage. Which is my fault. I'm not the best at steering this thing, I will admit. Okay. Let's find the guy on this planet. I don't know where he is. That's like 2000 in the other direction. What? Is he on the other side of the planet? Maybe he's on the other side. Supposedly, yes. Alright, we'll have to go over there then. Forgot I am not used to frickin' being on camera. Oops. Did I see this before? What is this? No, I don't think I have. What's this? Brittle Hollow. So it looks like the tower or something. Interesting. Then yeah, I can throw this up here. Yeah, when I was going back and reviewing the footage, because I want to make a video on this later. Definitely some interesting stuff. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Wait, so we need the shuttle. Okay, I know where to get that. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come to see me at the Quantum Tower of Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you can follow the path west of the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Belle. I'll be there soon. Okay. So that's some important knowledge. So we need to be on the west, or we gotta go west when we get to whatever location it was talking about. And we need the shuttle, which we can make here. Where is the bro, though? Is he low? He's below us somewhere. Ah, fuck me. Alright, well, guess I'm falling in the black hole again. Alright. That's unfortunate. Alright, where am I? Right. You know, I haven't asked the question, what if I go back in? What is this? Right. Can I go back in? No. It does not like that. I'm actually dying right now. Or is it because of the tower? Interesting. Yeah, this place is an enigma to me too. This is something I also don't understand. Like, this is the runes of something. Hold on, which button is it? Okay, there you go. I figured out how to rotate. Because there must be something to this a little bit. Right, this is an asteroid field. And the thing that happened didn't happen to me this time. Alright. We'll see what's up here. Surface integrity 0%. See, this is weird, because this is like parts that fell in. Actually, hold on. Wait, is it parts of the tower that end up here? When they fall through? Is that what's happening? That might be what's happening. I just realized. Wait, that would make so much sense. Alright, hold on. It's still really hard to maneuver with this. I'm also really bad at remembering which button I need to hit. Come on. I guess it doesn't matter. This is not going to be a very fruitful one, I can tell you that, because it's really hard. Nope, no, 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 no. That's the problem. This is just really hard to maneuver because this is like total 0 G's. Like no gravity. No gravity whatsoever. I'm gonna die once I run out of fuel, most likely, because I'll run out of oxygen really quick. Can I please get in here? You gotta be like so perfect with your movements. Okay. What is in here, if anything of use? Okay, we got some more writing. Fuck. Okay, in my defense, the thing came up. My brother wasn't in escape pod 1 with us. He was in pod 2 or 3. Was he able to board the escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. Will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. So he wasn't sure if his brother lived or not, whoever that may be. Okay, interesting. Still can't do anything from here. I mean, I'm just kind of stuck pretty much. Never mind, just my family with their competitive Wordle. The only chance I have, maybe if I got there. Oh, my ship's here now, I guess. I don't remember that happening. Must have fallen through. Okay, so we can confirm parts of the planet do just appear here. Oh, wait a second. Okay. So the quantum tower, we couldn't get up, I think, in the past time, because what happened was there was an issue regarding, what's it called? It was too high up, and the anti-grav didn't go there. So I have to wait for it to fall through to get there. Please take me in. Ooh. Wow, barely lived. That is so lucky. So where's the anti-grav? Yeah, so I'd like my artificial gravity, please, game. Am I too close? Where's my artificial anti-gravity, please? Thank you. Okay. That was pretty bad. That's fine. So we discovered some new things. We found Chert's camp, which doesn't really help much. So now we know something interesting, which is I believe the quantum tower will appear here. Not right now, but at a certain point, potentially now actually, it will appear here. So that must be the way I must get in. And that's probably how I did it before. I'm assuming that was the quantum tower I entered before. To be fair, I don't really know, because I don't, like, you know, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. What's this, though? I don't remember seeing this. This is interesting. Is this the thing to teleport you? Is that what this is? The thing they made? That could be what this is. I think I was in here before. If that's the case. What's in here? Oh, everything's over here. No, I guess I haven't been. Welcome to the White Hole Station. Nope. Yeah, this is, I have been here. Yep. This is... Yeah, I've done this before. I don't know what this is still. This I haven't figured out. Ah, welcome back. I fell in accidentally. I talked to the one guy on, what's it called? I talked to the one guy on Brittle Hollow, I want to say it. No, it was the twins. I talked to my one man on the twins, and then I fell in the black hole trying to talk to the other guy. So I kind of fucked up. So The only thing I think besides that you missed was I was thinking that the way to get to the quantum tower was actually letting it fall through the black hole, because I don't think you had enough height to do it beforehand. So that's what I figured. This is how you align. It's not in alignment, it won't be for a while. What does this do? Interesting. So I can move it at least to align with something. Huh. Does this prove right? Yeah, I want to. Oh, yes, I do have theories, because I was rewatching the footage, and so I could, like, mark what I did. I had a theory, I don't think it's true anymore, but I had a theory that going through the black hole might actually take you to an alternate dimension, potentially, or a separate, maybe back in the past, like a different timeline. I think that's disproven now. Now I believe that this area is when the stuff falls through brittle hollow, or no, yeah, it's brittle hollow, yeah. When stuff falls through, it ends up here. And that's how the quantum tower is accessible, I think. And then besides that, we also found out that the sand on the one planet will reveal something cool, because it actually switches between the two twin planets, because that's what the guy told me. I did not know that. And we figured out something else too. What was it? I don't remember. Those were like the two main things I remember. Now I kind of don't know what to do, because like I'm kind of stuck here, kind of not. I don't know when the tower is going to come through. It's going to be a while, potentially. What's that star over there? What is that? There's something gold. Huh. Interesting. What's this? Oh, it's giant steep. Probably get back to my ship. That would be a smart idea. So the black holes are connected to white holes. No, yeah. The black hole is connected to this white hole, but I suspect my initial suspicions before, or in theory before coming into the stream was, oh, ow. My initial theory was that it might have taken you. There might be alternate areas the black hole takes you, because technically, I think a black hole warps like space and time, so maybe it takes you to a different timeline or something. Again, I don't know. That doesn't seem to be true. It just seems like it's more of a teleportation mechanism as far as I can tell. So I'm a little unsure on that. Where do I go next is the question. Maybe I go back to Giant's Deep and try to get to the guy. So I still want to go find my other friends. Ow. Ow. Apparently I'm not good with this. It's a little hard. Ow. Okay, I'm noticing I'm breaking everything. That's not ideal. It's a little hard. I can't exactly, like, you know, do other things. Okay, I think the autopilot died. Oh, great. What's the plan? Any leads or theories you're chasing? Right now, my current plan is I'm gonna go look for all my friends. Because I didn't do that last time, and I should. So I want to figure out what everybody has to say. At least I think there's two of them, right? Because then the third one crashed or something, and we can't get to him right now. Something like that, I forget. Okay, maybe not this fast. Maybe not this fast. Maybe not this fast. Maybe, oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Careful. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan for now. We'll see. We're gonna just figure out some stuff, but then I probably, like, I mean, the main goal of the stream would probably be to look into the actual, what's it called? What's going on with the black hole and the quantum tower, because those are, I mean, the biggest leads, you know? What the hell is going on with the quantum tower? How do we access it? Oh, that was the thing. I saw a house on, what? Hold on one second. This is my sister coming in. Tell me about her first day at work doing ComHad. Oh, did it blow up? I wasted too much time. What if I just crash into the planet? That'd be kind of funny. Why did it become dark? That is interesting. Well, it won't be dark soon. What's up with this? Oh, yes. Sorry. I forgot what I was talking about. So, yes. Supposedly the, this is a tree that grew into the, oh, excuse me. That's a tree that grew in the original planet before it, you know, inevitably, blew up. Or rather got consumed. The planet got consumed. So I found that out. But yeah, it was a random house on Brittle Hollow. And it also told me, what else did it tell me? Fuck, this is the problem. Now I don't remember my thought. Ah, shit. I gotta relook at it. Because it was something actually really important. Yes, the spaceship. Okay, I remember. The person going to the quantum moon was using a spaceship. And I suspect it's one of those launchers that can recall the spaceship that lets you get there. Also, is the audio better, by the way? Because I messed with the settings. I looked up like a little tutorial. So hopefully, I don't know if it cuts out, but hopefully it shouldn't cut out or anything. I also found out my mic's really low because I had to put it like 20 decibels for it to be anywhere decent. I found it a little wild. Oh, Dark Bramble just taking everything over. Yep. So that, I don't know how that ended up there. That is the interesting thing. Still haven't figured out the sun station. I would like to get to the sun station. I don't know if it's worth doing right now. Yeah, Quantum Moon exists. Explore 6 location. Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. I don't remember that part. We're gonna still go with the original thing I was trying to do. Yes, a lot better, a little quiet, but no cuts at all. Alright, I can always boost it back up to more than 20 decibel increase. But good to hear, no cuts. Yeah, I was listening to the audio again and I was like, shit, that was really bad. it was pretty atrocious, I have to admit. Alright, so I believe number 1 was Brittle Hollow. We want to go there. So we're gonna do that. Not that one. I don't know how I'm gonna find that guy. Honestly, I'm probably gonna do the moon thing because I kind of want to do it. Or not the moon thing, the sun thing. I kind of want to go to the sun. What's that other planet? I don't remember that existing. What is that? That wasn't there before. What is this? I swear this did. Am I stupid? I swear this didn't exist before. Huh. Maybe I am just stupid. What? What? Wait, what? Was that the quantum moon? So confused. What is that? That didn't exist before. It doesn't even exist on the map itself. I think that is the quantum moon. Because it's kind of in the purview of Brittle and Hour. I just don't know. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what that did. So I tried to land on it. It's smoke. So I guess you can't get there by normal means, is my understanding. Because that what? No, that had to be it. So I mean, good knowledge, I guess. That'd be smart. Maybe I bring my lander down there to try and reach the guy. I might be smarter. I think we found the quantum moon though. So I guess there's that. What I suspect is the quantum moon. Kind of fits the category of being weird. Yeah, he's somewhere down here. Did I go up here? I don't remember if I did or not. I think I might have. Determine atypical. Yeah, this is the quantum behavior stuff, right? Is the wandering moon. Yes. Yes, and I believe this wanted me to run around and find more shards from various places. I believe that's what we were looking for. Let's go down here and see what's up with this again. So I remember this was the area with all the buildings and we needed the forge. That was the problem. We couldn't get to the forge. if I remember correctly. Also, I checked the one thing where it said the quantum tower, and the piece of land did actually fall into the black hole when I did it from last stream. It was kind of funny rewatching it, but it also kind of gave me like a nice little recap. I didn't finish rewatching the whole thing and taking notes on it, like for purposes, but I at least got a decent amount. I think this needs to disappear, or I need to bring my ship in somehow. Because this is where I need to be, right? This is clearly where I need to be, but also this is clearly where I can't be. With my current, like, you know, doing this. So I'm gonna try to bring the ship in like an idiot because it might work. What's it what it relates to? But there's an interesting exhibit in the original observatory leading to some rocks. Oh yeah, I'll take a look into it. Probably the quantum one, if I had to imagine. I hadn't considered going back to the spawn area and re-looking at stuff. So that's true. Maybe I should have talked to some of the people, because maybe me explaining things might do stuff. Because like the first guy I interacted with after I died the first time said something different. So I should actually do that. Now, question, can I get my spaceship up into the quantum tower? Probably not. Where the fuck is this dude anyway? Like, he's here somewhere. I'd be damned if I knew where. So I unfortunately don't think I could do the funny thing I would like to do. Let me do some stupid stuff. Per Joe, usual. That was where the one guy's ship is. Still couldn't figure out how to get in that area. I could always like wait too for part of the planet to break and then go into it. But I don't think that's really worth it. I could get in here. You know, forcibly. Maybe a little bit of brute force. Never hurts anyone. It's fine. I'm just gonna, you know, okay. Don't worry. Excellent driving skills right here. Don't worry. Yep, I did not wedge myself on a corner. No, I never would do that. Nope, still doing fine. Yep. Nope, you're still getting there. Well, a little closer, I think. I actually don't know where the fuck I am anymore. How did I wedge myself here? I feel like that's a feat in itself. All right, I'll make this work. Can I like roll? I can roll. This might get me out. Okay, that didn't exactly help. I can forcibly roll my way through, apparently. Slowly but surely, yeah. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. This was not the smartest of ideas. I can't even get out. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, please, I'm begging you, let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Okay, what am I stuck on? Okay, whatever, fuck this. I'll just get out. We're wasting too much time, it's fine. Time is limited, and yeah. Where is the guy on this planet still? I can't figure it out. He's like, I think towards the bottom. I wonder how the space shuttle thing works with the quantum tower, because I still haven't figured that out. He's gotta be, he's like down here, I think. He's down there, okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get there, but I need to find a way to, wow, that's dangerous. Does that lead into the black hole? How do you get there? That is interesting. Okay, you're just gonna fucking, of course. Thank you, game. Thank you, fucking bitch. Shit nuggets. Ah. I actually might land. Ow. Shit. Fuck. Ow. Nope. I just want to make it. I just want to talk to my friend, and I fucking can't. Alright. Well, now I'm stranded here again. Maybe I should just die at this point. I don't even know. I could get back though, so there's at least that, but that is really annoying that keeps happening. I mean, it kind of is my fault. I'm just not good enough with it. Why is there parts on the ring you can walk on? That seems a little weird. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Nope, nope. Man, it is like really hard to work your way in there. Also, we didn't explore the meteor or comet enough. I think there's a giant ghost material crystal in there. I suspect that's what it is. I actually don't really know what it is specifically. That's my guess. It's not a great guess, but it is a guess. You know, have I taken this back with me? I don't think I've read this. Now I think about it, the Twin Project. Perhaps I bring this with me and I can read it in a projection room. That was something on my to-do list that I remember that I didn't get to do. I'll take Giant's Deep. Is it just gonna keep going? Fuck. How did I do this last time? I genuinely don't remember how this works. Because it says you gotta like look down, right? Or something like that. Or do I have to be on the platform on top? Maybe I have to be on the platform on top. Like, honestly, I kind of forgot how it works. I did it literally one time and that was it. That's right, I gotta be up here. And it has to line up. There we go. Okay, can I take this? Yeah, that's the travel thing. Okay, I need to figure out if I can read this somewhere. Yes, here you go. What does this show me? The Twin Project. It shows me the radar. I still don't get entirely what's the point of this. There's two. I don't remember that. Interesting. And then let me put it in here. So this is something I actually don't think I think. Well, that's a weird departure time. I haven't considered looking at it. I'll take another look. Remember, I reviewed the records you sent, and they appear to show Nami arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Wait. Arriving at the warp receiver slightly before departing. Oh. Okay, now I think I know what you're getting at. Alright, so it's exceedingly odd, but Claire and I have tested and retested equipment, and it results at the same time everyone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100th of a thousandth of a second. I suppose our instruments can't accurately measure that much time. I've already told Raimi these measurements can't be accurate. How could Naomi arrive on Brittle Hollow before she or he ever stepped in the teleporter? Implications are absurd. Focus, why is confident is the reading is inaccurate. She's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the high energy lab. Setting an experiment to take more data. I don't think I know where that lab is. Poke, an update. Poke, the high energy lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin Equator. Well, there we go. Interesting. I don't disagree. Would have meant I have inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding the universe. Would have had to reconsider all our beliefs about nature of time. Well, I didn't read the departure time, but thankfully it explained it to me. So essentially, you travel back in time slightly, which does beg a little bit of a question. What is that? Is it me, or is there like there's something floating right there? What was that? That was like weird. Anyway, this begs the question, perhaps I need to travel back in time to have enough time to stop the sun exploding. Do I have to travel to the past? Is that the way to stop the star? You have to travel and stop them, but you have to find a way, maybe. Interesting. Have you observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How could you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the life spectrum? Should I read the person's name first, maybe? Bloom, yeah, I'll try to do that then. Bloom, suppose this moon is too shy to show its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Oh, sorry. Bloom, I'm interested in your. Nah, I'm just gonna read it as is. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much more like its violent friend Hollow's lantern? We don't have that. Well, I know why it's probably called that. It's what the Bramble one used to be. The moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow lantern for nights at a time. The nights the nights the moon circles this planet appear at random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis: there exists too much. There can't exist too much lava. It's really where we test the null hypothesis. It's okay. Names aren't too important. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be too much effort for me to remember. I'm just gonna say it as is. Okay. Where are we again? Because I already forgot. Oh, we're on Brittle Hollow again. How could I forget that? We could try to get back to my ship. I really want to get back to my mans. I think we're not gonna get much done this life, but I think it's time to visit the twins again. We have the lab I want to take a look at, and there's also that sand part I also want to check out. So I suppose I'll actually have to go back for that, which is fine. I mean, honestly, I got a lot figured out at the start, which means I guess to be expected because I didn't know anything. So it's gonna be a little bit of trial and error as I try to figure out what I'm doing. And we'll get there. Ow. That hurt. Let me just repair fuel kit. What new information did we discover? We now know about the high energy lab and something about the northern glacier, which has to do with the moon, right? Let me double check this. North Pole is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped rune on the surface, right? And then this. And sometimes you appear at a phantom moon. Okay, so that wasn't the quantum moon. Well, it probably is. Well, that's why it says quantum moon. We know we can see it there. So that is what we saw. And then the high energy lab is the biggie thing I need to figure out. High energy lab. Yeah, I mean, it sounds fun. It sounds like a crucial piece that we'll need. Yeah, fuck that guy. I'll go back from another time. I want to get out of here. You know what? Let me do the other way. There should be a way to call this ship down here, yes? If I remember correctly. I don't know where. But I would like to do that. Yes, it's over here. Still don't know what the cannon does. I'm curious about that. Currently... So the shuttle is on the quantum moon, which means it must be the way to get to the quantum moon. Interesting. So that's a new piece of information. The shuttle starts on the quantum moon, which is why we don't see it. The shuttle must be the key to get to the quantum moon. I'm unsure how. I suspect maybe the cannon needs to be launched for it. Maybe that's the deal. I'm here after watching it at Wondrous Consulate. Yep, about to land the first time on the quantum moon. Oh, there's text. Expecting my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. I don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitor at the south pole. That's just the truth. The child that considered such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. Universe is as we are one. I am ready. I remember it telling me it was on the quantum moon. Okay, so that just launched me to where? What the fuck did this just do? Where am I? I am back on Brittle Hollow. Interesting. So it has the capability to warp you back with the middle. So do I have to launch myself and then perhaps catch myself somewhere by going down here and to the right? Where the fuck? I have zero clue what I just did. Okay, this needs more investigation, I guess. So I can launch myself out somewhere. How does this work? Is it where the ship sees it tries to launch itself towards? Is it... I'm assuming the middle's the recall function. This did something last time. It took us to the white dwarf, but then looped us back somehow. I don't understand what exactly happened there. Huh. This puts us back on Brittle Hollow. So my guess, to get to the Quantum Moon, you have to line up the shot, and then you teleport on. Just theory. Okay, so I think I understand at least how this works. I don't know how the fuck you aim it. How do you know where to aim? So realistically, I'm not getting much else done with this. Sun's still alive for now, surprisingly. Would like if I could have gotten my ship out. I guess I'll repair up real quick and then try to find the man before the universe ends, which will be eventually pretty soon. We're getting a lot of canonical deaths. There's not much I can do. I mean, if I could, I would like to, you know, not die like that. West of the crossroads, never eat soggy waffles. Yes, I did that. Shut up. Whee! Maybe I could go to the Quantum Tower now that it got consumed, most likely. At least I think the tower got consumed. I'd have to figure out where that tower is, though. Because that's the problem. If it did get consumed, which I imagine it did, it should be over here somewhere. But where? Could be on that side, too. It's kind of hard, because you're basically trying to search through the planet's fragments to see if you can find anything. I am just like absolutely lost. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of hard. There's just a lot of stuff everywhere. So what's important and what isn't is the main question you have to figure out. But this would be about the time the Quantum Tower you'd want to fall into this area, right? I suspect. The fact I can lock onto these things makes me think there's a reason I'm supposed to be able to. Well, yeah, this isn't really important. It's just a tough one. I just would realistically really have to figure out what I want to get out of this particular area. What is this? This is just volcanic rock. Looks like just volcanic rock. Awesome. Yeah, you're Dark Bramble, which I'm still extremely confused about. Was that a portal? Or am I tripping? Finds Deep's there, right? I'm so lost. Ow, I didn't even see the rock. I think it's because the sun's about to implode again. Right, I think implode's the right word because well, yeah, because it's collapsing into itself and making a supernova explosion. So yes, implode would be the correct word, I believe. This is the Quantum Tower. I'm like 99% sure. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Yes, this is the Quantum Tower. This is what I was looking for. You have the imploding kittens from exploding kittens. Yeah, basically. Man, that game's gotta be played again sometime because it's so fun. Yeah, so this is the thing. This is the Quantum Tower. And this somehow helps you. Okay. So these are plates. I know that. These are plates. We've seen these plates before. Some of them. So we have been to the Quantum Tower. I just didn't realize it. Kind of like... Man, it's still a pain in the ass to maneuver here. Yeah, welcome Solomon. You arrive here means you're... Yep. Okay. Yeah, so what did it say? Yeah, clan 6 secret moon location. The shrine. Remember the final world exploded? Yeah, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Right. Be curious on your journey. So we need to be on the moon's north pole to begin our journey. Supposedly. And this... Is this what shrine you have to be on for the Quantum Moon? Potentially? Or is, like, what does this relate to? This is making me think, okay, if you're at a certain area with the projection, maybe that shows you the quantum moon, or that's how you get there? Maybe I should explore, you know, I mean, the moon, you know, that's just fucking about it. Wait, we didn't die yet? I thought it blew up. Alright, we're definitely dead. These, I mean, yeah, the symbols are the projections we saw already. So we know the projections exist. We've seen the projections before. But I don't know what they exactly want me to do with the projections. Perhaps they could be set as a coordinate to the quantum moon or something like that. I'm not sure. I would like to be able to put this down. I guess I kind of can't put this down anymore. I can't put this down. I think I checked this one out last time though. I think there's like a hole to put it somewhere, if I vaguely remembered. Is that the sun imploding? Oh yeah, see, we got to see it condense in a ball this time. Yeah, that is the sun imploding again. Oh, there's one up here. That's the thing. I think I've already checked this one out, I hope, because I'm not going to be able to get back here. We're kind of fucked up. Are we supposed to put all the pieces into the various locations to then go to the quantum moon? It seems a bit excessive. We would need more time if we were going to do that. Whee! Supernova, my favorite. Anyway, so we learned something new. Do we explore the moon or do we do the other thing I was gonna do? I don't remember what that was. Ember Twins. No, I want to do the Ember Twins thing. Because it sounds more interesting. To me, at least. So, I mean, at least I have a lead on the quantum moon. I have to figure out specifically what it means. I think that's why I want to check out the lab, because if I need more time to put all the pieces into place, which might be the way, then I'm gonna need more than the amount of time I have, unless I'm really quick. Oh yeah, I was also thinking about the probe. I didn't mention that too. So I was thinking about the probe. Remember, my original theory was that it was blowing up because that space station, well, I think the space station's still giving stuff to the sun thing, but I think the probe doesn't matter because they purposely sent it off. I think the probe, yeah. Wait, what did this find out? Yes, someone landed on the south, at the quantum moon south pole and prepared to make, yes. Always the south pole. Let's just check out the lab. Step number 1, check out the lab. Yeah, I'll go back to the observatory later. I need to do that. So I know there's 3 rules of the quantum moon. Yes. We know we need to, we're always landing on the south pole. We need to be on the north pole of the moon. And you need the spaceship to get there. Because that's the only way they've gone there. Or that'd probably be the only way I could get there. Yeah, always push the south pole and some 6, yes, and that too, yes. There's some 6 location as well. What that 6th location is, I don't know yet. First things first, we're gonna explore Ember Twins. There's more we don't know here that are, it's very important. So I believe we have to be on this planet first, since the first lab is in the canyon. Then after that, we have to go on the other planet once the sand runs dry. That's my understanding, at least. I'm holding, oh, I hit the wrong button. I was speeding up like an idiot. Supposedly the chasm has the lab. I don't know how long I have before the sand starts dripping. Probably not long. Have I seen this before? Yes. This is not the lab though. This is the escape thing, right? I need to find the canyon. There's a lab somewhere in this canyon, apparently. That's what it told me. That's gonna be the most important find right now. Oh, on the equator. So this would be here then. Yeah, this is the lab. It's somewhere in here. Ow. Where on the equator though? Told me the equator. Like, great shit. Man, I got no clue where I'm going. How the fuck do they hide a physics lab in here? Problem is the planet kind of got caved in half, unless I'm on the wrong planet. It might be the other one. Although they create, so I don't know. Like, yeah, I mean, you're right. You would look. Oh, the chat thing actually works. Huh, cool. Didn't think it did. Nice. Yeah, I mean, yes, I do want to look for man-made structures. Completely correct. I think I found it. It was just on another part of it, maybe? Is this it? No. It still loops back here. This is the distress beacon. What's the problem? It says it's in the middle. I didn't see anything though. It might be really time sensitive, so I might just be screwed now. It's hard to tell. Because, like, I did not see any man-made things down here. But it doesn't necessarily have to be down here, per se. Or perhaps the planet needs to fill in a little bit to find it. Right, because the planet's not that big. I'm, like, going around the center, like, easily. I can just loop it super easy. That's not a problem. Maybe I have to be here before the sand even starts. That might be, like, the level I need to be at, actually. Alright, I guess I'll explore the ruins then, because I got nothing better to do since I think I fucked up. Maybe I have to be there right. I either have to be there right at the start or something else. There's another cannon here, which I still don't totally get what this is for. What is how you get to the moon or the sun? Wait a second. I have a plan. Joe has a plan. This shuttle's resting on the comet? That I don't remember. Interesting. Let me do some shenanigans with this. I now know how this works. So there's that. Have you checked out every bridge along the equator? No. I don't think maybe I have. Have I done this yet? Pure comment, maybe tire. Oh, yep, the shuttle thing. Yep. What's this? That looks cool. Hold on, I'm gonna do something stupid. What would happen if I launched myself at the planet, though? I'm fucked up. What did that do? Where did that line me up for? Oh, hi. Huh. I am a little curious what would happen if I lined this up with the sun and shot myself towards the space station. You know, for science, of course. I'm just gonna waste some time doing this. Because I am curious. Say I'm gonna waste some time. Actually, hold on. About the giants. Fuck! No! I think I missed. Shit. I wanted to see if I could do giants. Am I gonna launch into the sun? Not really. Ooh! What's that doing? Did it line me up with a comment? I'm just trying to figure out what. So there's. I don't know what's going on. It's on Ash Twin for some reason. Huh. It's weird. There's multiple ships and one's on. Oh, yeah, because there's like 3 ships, right? So that's probably why. Anyway, when the sand's gone, we can see what happens. What was that big city in a planet underground that had those light switches? Remember some stuff filled up? Yes, correct. We didn't get to explore everything. That is also on the to-do list. But yes, thank you for reminding me. Not this one, but the rocky one. Yes, correct. This is the... But this one, someone was saying, or the guy was saying that I talked to on the Twins, that this will reveal some stuff when the sand goes down. So this planet I'm actually also very interested in. Perhaps not this split second, but very soon, I think. Oh shit. No, my oxygen. So I actually do really want to be here. See what fun things we have. It's wasn't the plan. Friends visiting the Hanging City. We were planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator, which I still haven't found. Became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude randomly found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panel. Surprised I didn't see it. Oh, I think I know what that is. So that wasn't a radio tower, that's solar panels, isn't it? Imagine our otherwise immensely clever convict would lose his own head if it weren't atomically impossible. Okay, so is that what the solar tower? That's the solar tower? So that means it's below that. Okay. Good to know. Oh. This is interesting. I'm trying not to get taken with the sand. Yeah. No, please, I wish to stay. Where the fuck did that just go? What? Wait, what? What did I just do? Oh, this warped it to another planet. Do I want to do that? Actually don't know. I think I still want to explore this planet as long as I can, because I probably won't come back here for a while. So the sand does something good. We actually discovered something crazy. Yeah, I didn't even mean to do that. That was just pure coincidence. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. And what was that? Where did that line up? We might do some other stuff first. Okay, sure. Yeah, that was like total accident. I just happened to shoot the probe at the right time. I'll come back to that, I think, the next time. Because you saying it's something crazy probably means I'm not supposed to find it yet, but like I kind of want to. Yeah, it was totally, it was totally accidental. That makes it kind of fun. I'll come back to it later, alright. I won't cheese it. That is really funny. All because I'm a misclick. Gotta fucking love it. There's another thing here too. Yes. Okay, what is this? I don't remember seeing this. Oh, never mind. I have seen this. This is the place I still can't get through because there's plants. I still haven't figured out how to solve that problem. Probably gonna die of oxygen. Not much I can do. I wish I could find some trees. Let's see what other fun things unearthed. Because that's the important part right now. Because this is a planet I could, you know, longer I stay, the more it goes down, and that'll be useful knowledge for me. Might as well do it now. Yeah, it is still decreasing, which I think is such a cool gimmick. Yeah, so these are the solar panels, I would imagine. Makes sense you don't need them in like a flayed out shape, like you're fucking just funneling in the sun, because it's like right there, it's huge. Probably gonna die of oxygen deprivation. I just don't really have trees here. Probably stop jumping, since every time I jump that makes me use my jetpack. So, you know, probably not what I want to do. Yeah, I got like 60 seconds. Might as well get launched into this because I'm gonna die anyway. Take me home, country road, to the place that I belong. But it's too late. I'm going to choke out to death. That is unfortunate. I do want to still revisit that thing at the end of the stream though, because it's really funny. I don't know what I discovered, but it sounds fun. Okay, so what do we learn? There's a teleporter there. So we learned there's a teleporter, and that the lab is below the solar panels, which I originally thought was a radar, which in hindsight didn't really make sense considering radars don't really look like that. So I think, oh yeah, I was supposed to go, hello. The autopilot threw a ship directly into the sun. I had an exciting dream. It's not like possible that the autopilot get too close to sun. It's not like it'll try to take you out on purpose. Yep. I don't know, let me actually talk to some of these guys and see if there's anything interesting. Keep getting killed by ghost matter. Let me use your scout to detect it. You won't, you dumb idiot. Do you think it made it so you can just take pretty pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above, please tell me you knew that. Yes, I did. Yeah. Like the thing's a death trap. He's like, brother. So you know what? Actually, let me get my space suit on so I can do stuff. We should talk to some people. I should have been doing this. Because it's good to talk to the people. They know stuff. They have useful information for me. Now that I have a suit, I feel much better running around. We're gonna have to go see the statue again. I wonder if anything changed with that too. We've been through like, you know, 10 loops or so. So maybe something changed. Yep. I just realized this switched back. Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, you gotta see this. The statue's eyes are open. They used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. Now they're open. Interesting. I'm not sure why they're open since no one saw what happened with this huge news. Should I tell Gabbro or maybe Rebek? Oh, stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. I suspect it's me. Look at this statue. Look at this. The statue opened his eyes. Especially wish to see this happen. Huh? Sigh, me too. Might be a little close to understanding what's going on with this statue. Something you need? Tell me more about Feldspar. It's one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach, Gosan, Slate, the engineer, and me. Ground control and later the museum curator. I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosan did. I tell you, Feldspar was absolutely fearless though. Nothing scared them. That's why everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lives to see space, frankly, but they did. All sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. One day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar's went, or even they're still alive. We think they're alive somewhere. It's been a long time since they left. We know they're alive somewhere. Yes. Was this here before? Oh, I don't remember this. Strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to be react to conscious observation. The level-headed us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabriel claims that rock exists in all possible states until it's observed, whatever that means. Whatever's happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. That's a new one. I did not have quantum fluctuations before, so this will be useful. And I've seen the large version of this. Fucking fish. Yes. What is anything up here? Look back. Wait, look back where? I'm confused. What? What? Okay, no, I get what you mean now. I understand. It wasn't there before. So it could be at 3 places at once is what it's showing. Anything of interest up here? No. But I could see the map, which is cool. That's such a cool animation. Okay, cool. So the... That's interesting. So are you telling me it could be in different places all the time? Hey, there's one of the symbols. We saw that before. Yes. We've already read that one. This is one of the symbols on the quantum tower. Again, for what purpose? I'm not aware. That is interesting. That's so fucking goofy. Basically, Gabriel said that until you're looking at it, it's everywhere. Right, it's in all spots until you observe it, in which case it takes one place. Which really is pretty accurate to quantum mechanics that I know of. Which is very minor, by the way. It exists in a fluctuating state, and once you observe it, that's when it stays. Let's see. Super long time to go away. Huh. Coast matters how they lost their foot. I'm just trying to see if anybody else had something interesting. It's good weather for launch. Any good sounds from space? Ooh. Yes, you can hear from different spaces. I gotta figure out who else to talk to. I guess this is another lore dump type of thing. I also wonder what happens if the sun implodes. What do they say? There's lots of other things. Yep, blah, 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 blah. I already know. I just want to see if anybody else has something interesting to say. But maybe not. Maybe it's just the one guy. What are you going to say? Hey, it's you. Slate's going to be blasting off today. Really excited to see the launch. Let's see. Probably the pro before you thing. Oh, nope, this is just thing. Okay, I don't think everybody does it. Yeah, it's just that one guy, you're good. Alright, I'm gonna get off this stupid planet. Stupid bitches planet. I don't want to be here no more. Yeah, I figured it'd be like mostly tutorial. Okay, good. So we know a little more. The most important thing, though, is of course the quantum fluctuations. That is going to be our ticket to figuring out what's going on. I guess since we don't have as much time, we'll go explore some of those. See what quantum fluctuations we can find. I believe one is on the moon. Also, what's up with the north thing? Oh, wait, is that the thing I saw at the very beginning of the game? Probably. Let's see. Does this give me new info? Somehow no, but it is still useful info. And then quantum fluctuations is what I want to look at. Okay. Let's look, if you want to go to a place you can actually find, you can. It won't ruin anything. Yeah, I mean, I'd just probably be really fucking confused. And I will, but not right now. But trust me, I will. Alright, well, that's quantum fluctuations. Sadly, that's not going to help me going there. Because I can't get there anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna just hold off on the place though that I accidentally discovered. I will go back to it though, for sure. Like before the stream ends. I figure if you're saying it's more like you probably should figure it out naturally a little more before, you know, poking around. Let's figure this out though. It said it wants you to be on the moon. Right. There you go. North side of the moon. North is red, or is that south? I think it's south, right? Conventionally the blue is north, if I'm correct. Ah, oh, fuck me. Please just let me on the moon. Yeah, it is this. So it is this thing. That's what I suspected. So this lines up to the quantum moon. We saw this at the home base. And these are the symbols for the quantum moons. Or at the quantum tower, at least. I just have zero clue how this would be done. This lines up to the sun. Well, that makes sense. So these lines them up to the planets, yes? That'd be my guess. Yeah. It plays the sounds. Very interesting. So this locates planets. That's for Earth. Or whatever, not Earth, but whatever it's called. Idle Rock. Out of my curiosity, what do you think each symbol means or correspond to? Planets. I mean, that's what I figured. This was our planet that we started from. I thought it also had to do with the quantum tower, because again, at least this symbol was on the quantum tower. Yes, I believe this one lines up with the planet we were on originally. Or so I thought. Perhaps it was the original planet the stone came from, which isn't here. Perhaps that one's the quantum moon. You know, now that I think about it, if quantum stuff only exists when you observe it, hypothetically, hear me out, would I not have to observe the quantum moon for it to appear? And that would be the way to lock on. You would have to observe the quantum moon using the quantum scope somehow. And then if you did that, you would be able to teleport to the moon? Right? That would be my guess. Just my running theory. I think that's the asteroid, right? Yes, the interloper. I still need to revisit. Huh, that's hard.
I just don't remember where the quantum moon would be. Wait, that's not the... What was that then? That's something different. What is that? There's something out here. Or is that a supernova star? Oh, that might be a star exploding. By the way, I'm just seeing if I can find the quantum moon again. Supposedly it should be observable on this side somehow. That might... Yeah, there's a lot. There it is. Right? Oh, and it's gone. Shit. That's hard. Sadly, I don't think this is... I don't know enough. Might have been the scrolls you read downstairs. Oh. Was there a scroll? Where the fuck am I? Oh. Potentially. I should check the scrolls again. That might have been useful to do. Good point. Let me reread the knowledge I know, because I forgot. Still, I suspect that one might be something related to the quantum moon or the planet that used to exist and no longer does. You go down these stairs, see what's up again. I don't really remember. Come on, let me down. I signal, locate signals, and follow signals, yeah, from the 3 planets. That's what I figured. And that's the eye, right. That makes sense. And then nothing worked, calibration-wise. And that's why they were building the more accurate one. Okay, so that's actually the signal to the eye. That's the part I forgot. So, not the quantum moon. But there's something supposed to be here. Yeah, Southern Glacier, Brittle Hollow. Quantum moon locator. Which is supposed to be on Ember Twin. And Brittle Hollow South Pole. Right. That was the thing I couldn't get. The weird simple thing is that universe was separate entity from the quantum moon. Right. That was the part I missed. Which is fair. But okay, I at least think I figured out. I did find out at least the neat piece about the quantum moon, which is I won't be able to see it unless I observe it. So I must observe it to even get there, I imagine. Since it can be everywhere. So unless you observe it, you wouldn't be able to get on it. Since it could be everywhere. But once you're on it, you're fine. Since you would always be observing it. Theoretically, of course. Okay, what's the next plan then? Because, you know. I'd like to do the space station if I could somehow do it. Something tells me I won't... Don't take me down, please. Shit. That was the one thing I didn't want to do. Right, the sort of... Yeah, they correspond to the planets. Yep. That I did figure. Where is this stupid little space station? Did it die? Wait, does a space station have a time limit? I don't see it anymore. What? Holy shit, the space station's gone. Fuck that, the interloper ran through it. It would run through the sun now. Well, I mean, that makes sense. The sun expanded and then took it. Interesting. Very interesting. I suppose I'll go here and see if there's anything interesting. I don't think there is, though, because all we found was the fish, which doesn't help. Besides also knowing it's a planet that used to be a different planet till the bramble ate it apart. Right. And the sun station's gone, so there's a limit on that, too. I gotta try to go there next time. Because that's a problem that I didn't get, like, I didn't know it disappeared. Is there anything here? Quantum fluctuations? No. Yeah, I've done a lot of bad things with this. Okay, well, I'm gonna die anyway soon, so it doesn't matter. So there's a distress beacon on here? I didn't know that. That's new. This is actually an interesting discovery. I assumed nobody was here. Somebody's here, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. Where'd it go? Wait, what? Did it teleport me? Where did the beacon go? It's gone now. Now it's 1,000 meters away. But constant. This is weird. What the fuck's going on with this thing? What dark bramble seeds have you found? Just curious. Seeds? I'm gonna guess I haven't. Well, oh, yes. There was one on the water planet. That's the one I remember. There was one on the water planet. Wait, what? So the signal comes from inside, but then disappears if you go inside. So you can't go inside. There must be another way. I believe there was there, and then that was it from what I remember. There might be more, I just don't remember. I didn't even think about that. Ow. I mean, I was gonna die anyway. It was inevitable. Okay, so that's confusing. So there's an emergency signal, or an escape pod signal coming from within the planet. But when you go in, it gets farther away. Okay, I think that might be... Perhaps the fish can mimic it, and that's how it catches its prey. That might be how you die, or we're supposed to die to the fish instead of just walking in like a fucking idiot and then being like, who? I mean, but like, you know, my dumbass had to do it. Like, why not? I didn't think about the fact the bramble has spread to other planets, which is why it might be breaking. Planets might not be doing so hot. That is a very interesting thought that I have not had yet. Anything new? Hollow's lantern. I haven't even seen that. I don't even know where the fuck that is. Alright, first thing first, I want to get to the space through the sun station. If I can autopilot, which I might be able to. Hopefully it doesn't get me back in there. Yeah, let me just autopilot here. Because I feel like the space station might be the way of something interesting. I want to know. I gotta slow down. If I don't time this, I will die. Oop, I missed. Wow, that is really hard. Okay, so you can't lock on, so that's definitely not worth it. That would be way too difficult. Wow, what did I do in this life? I saw the sun. I saw the sun. I saw the sun. I saw the sun. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, so good to know. In terms of feasibility, unless I'm able to teleport onto the space station, or the station, it's probably infeasible. So, not gonna bother. Like, I'm not that much of a pro gamer to land that shit. Look, I wanted to try. You know, the last time I didn't really give it a great shot. So I was like, you know, I gotta give it a good shot. So there you go. I mean, it was bound to happen at some point. The inevitable had to happen. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to go back to Hourglass, I think. Because that, I didn't get to do enough of. There was still information I wanted on there, specifically about the lab. I need to find that lab. That's the big thing I want. I still want to visit that space station, though. What the fuck does that do? Or you get there without having to do that maneuver. It's just a fun way to do it. Yeah, I imagine there's like a teleport or something, but yes. I'll go there. I'll do that again if I get like really stuck. Then I'll be like, fuck it, we're gonna ball. I still love the flight mechanism for this game. I gotta admit, it's very solid. See, the sand hasn't started yet. Nope, 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 nope. Ow. Oh my gosh, I can't just fucking land like a normal person. I'm gonna crash my ship like a madman. Actually shocked the ship has not exploded yet and tried to blow me up. The way I've been treating it, like shit. Said fucking planting mode somehow. Yeah. Like I just pulled the trigger, man. I don't remember this. Is this for the fish? Remember there was a fish we couldn't figure out how to get to? Is this the cave? What is this? No, this is the other side. Oh, so we've been here already. Okay, so that's not important. I don't remember this though. Refill your air supply tanks and return quickly. So this is one bridge, right? Which part has the solar panel? We need to figure that out first. It's below the solar panel, is what I was told. Wherever that is. Ow, shit. Maybe I shouldn't ram myself face first into stuff like I constantly do. I'm very good at that, I've noticed. It's not really elegant landing. It's more like I'm going to ram my body or ship into like the planet. Like I don't know. Whee! This is kind of fun. It's fun, but not what I need to do. Still haven't quite figured out where those solar panels are. Where the fuck are they? Are they on this side? Here they are. So this is the planet. This is it. It's right here. We follow this power line. This will be leading us to the labs, since the labs are gonna need the power. You fucking kidding me? Fuck. That's not good. The sunless city. That's not ideal. That doesn't help. That's supposed to be, well, it's not under the solar panel to be fair. So maybe I need to actually be this way. Yeah, maybe this. Like in here? Oop. Nope, I want to be up there. 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 Yeah, I want to be wherever this is. This is new. Wait, so it was right next to my ship. I'm just stupid. The sunless city. No, this door will lead to the remains. Will need to remain closed for some time. Pioneer to run an experiment based on the findings. Yep, here we go. Update: the high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even observe, be sure to use the sunless city path to the lab. Oh. Aaron and I will specifically run an experiment until one of us specifically can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed from the path from the sunless city. Inviting the sand inside would disrupt our setup, and this could have enormous consequences. High energy lab. And this is the door that's closed. Fuck. So I do have to go back to the sunless city. That was the thing I was not realizing. It's not really an option. I gotta go. Problem is I don't know if I have enough time anymore. Also very interesting projection up here. Well, that's where the original projection was. How do I get to the sunless city again? I think I remember. First, let's refuel. Second, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. We'll see. Hopefully I do. I also haven't found that alternate entrance too, which is still needs to be found at some point. If I remember correctly, I think it's down there. Oh no. Kind of a race against time here. Well, more in terms of getting independently screwed by this thing. Let's go this way, because we know this way works at least. That's fine. I don't know if we'll have enough time. I should have done this at the start, but I didn't know the lab entrance was down here. That was the big part I was missing. Thankfully, I kind of remember exactly where to go, so this shouldn't be too much of an issue. Forgot shortcut down here to the left. I haven't checked what the other path leads to. Wasn't it like death? I think. That's what I feel like I remember. Yeah, then it was in here, and then like that. It actually might lead to that alternate path I was talking about before that I wasn't sure what it, you know, how to get there, maybe. Look at him, he's a pro. Yeah, I mean, look, I got the movement down now at least, so there's that. I'm getting better at the game. We'd love to see it. This will help me discover more lore in the game without the painful process of dying a lot. Shit, I wasn't supposed to be down here, was I? Shit. Ah, fuck. What did I do wrong again? Never mind. This is where I'm supposed to be. Do 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 do. Perfect. Thank you. All right, which is which? I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, this is what I need. Do we have enough time? I don't know. Where's the lab? Did the lab already get buried? Fuck. No, this might be the lab. Is this the lab? Stepping Stone Cave. I don't remember that. My problem, I think the lab is down there. Damn, you gotta be like insanely quick. How are you gonna do that? Or is this the way down? Perhaps there's another way in. I mean, I can't get down that quick, like simply. Problem more relies on that, the sand is rising. So my time is limited on the planet, which doesn't help. What is here, if anything? I'm not seeing anything here. That's interesting. This is just a giant pit of nothing, as far as I can tell. Again, sand is rising. I don't really know. Maybe there was something. And again, I wish I knew this earlier that I had to be down here immediately, because this would have made my life a lot easier. Because now I don't think I can even access the thing I want to access, which is the fucking labs, because it's already buried. Sucks. This is new, I think. We're playing the fossil fish game again tonight. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go into the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave seems easy to see now. Oh, nice. Glad it's good enough you're small enough to climb through the hole at Anglerfish Overlook. Still small enough. Won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, and so will you and I be tall. Alright. So there's a lantern. Again, supposedly. And that was supposedly where I was. The lantern was. We're meeting in Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're late, if too big to climb through the Anglerfish hole, you have to go through the long way, but there isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and up into the Fossil Fish Cave. Tried to get in the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I wouldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. When you go to Angler Overlook and throw a light in his mouth, he'll show you the way. Tag can't fit through the hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Bro said, damn, that's crazy. Do I need to throw the light? The fish is dead. I don't need to. That means the thing I was at is how you have to get there. Again, supposedly. I think that thing's gone now too, isn't it? No, it's not yet. There's a fish light in here. Apparently. They fed him a lantern. This lantern reveals it. But it also seemed like he said fly up, right? Or go up into the fossil fish cave, right? So perhaps I need to go up. I'm not thinking on the right plane. Being low isn't the goal. It's very interesting that these are like you're intended to, I don't know, walk through these instead of fly. What happens if the sand rises? Do I just like get crushed? Okay, why do I need to find out the answer to that question? I just had to do it. I had to ask the stupid fucking question. I couldn't just say, like, think it through, like, with, you know, two thoughts. Nope. Who messaged me on the Discords? I couldn't fucking help myself. I'm like, I gotta get crushed by the ball, clearly. Hog. Never mind, it was... The man has finished the rocket for my Greg Tech stuff. That's all it was. So I had my one friend work on that, and they have finished. That means progression tomorrow. Yay! Anyway, I don't really want to talk about that because I actually want to think about Outer Wilds only because it's so much fun. So we found something new. All right, we're going back immediately. Now we know exactly what we need to do. We can waste like not that much time, which is good news. We need the lab immediately. The lab immediately. So we're immediately going here. Autopilot going immediately. We're getting there. So we're literally gonna bum rush the planet. That's basically what we're gonna do. The hope this time around is we can actually access the stupid thing we want. The lab. The lab is the big thing. Apparently we have such a small fucking time limit. It's pretty unreasonable. Like you only get like a very small time for it. Yes, high energy lab. Yes, that is the plan. We're gonna get there, Tyler. We're gonna get there. We're gonna land a little rough. Ow. I don't even care. Get me out of this fucking ship. Nope. I would like to leave before I get chucked off the planet. Nope. Fuck. Where am I? Okay, where the fuck? Ah, shit. Shit. You know, it probably would have been better if I landed anywhere else. Because in terms of trying to get thing quick, this isn't really helping, you know? Really doesn't help me try to get to where I'm going quick. It'll be fun. Yes, it will. Assuming I make it now that I screwed up. Which took some time off my traversal. Alright, I figured out where I need to go. Oh my gosh, please. Just let me get in the fucking cave. Where's the cave? Wasn't the cave like right here? Shit. Bro does not want to use landing mode. I keep forgetting about it, honestly. Okay, where did the cave go? I killed myself. That was actually really sad. That was terrible. I got nothing to say. Anyway, let's just gonna pretend the last 5 minutes didn't happen. That definitely did not happen. I did not absolutely throw that. That's fine. Thankfully, if we throw enough bodies at the problem, well, I don't know, hypothetical bodies, like alternate timeline bodies at the problem, I guess. We'll solve it. Yeah, I know. Look, I don't know, man. There had to be like one stupid death. I had one stupid death at the beginning of the game, you know. There's another stupid death. It just happens, you know. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll try not to fuck that up, Leon. That was pretty sad, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's funny. I can't believe I'm gonna actually land on the planet this time instead of just the thing. Is that the moon again? What the fuck is that? It's the fucking quantum moon again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It like teases me every time. It's like, hey, you want to go here, don't you? No. Like Chris or something like a hydraulic press 5 minutes ago too. Yeah, that's true. I did actually just do that like 2 seconds ago. So I was like, oh, I wonder if you get crushed to the sand rises in here. The answer was yes. I think I need to hold the up arrow. What do you think? Well, see, I used the landing mode so effectively. I'm so good at the game. This is so ass. Yeah, I used the landing mode, man. Yeah. Sure. Let's go in this way. I don't care how the fuck I get in. I just need to get in. Yeah, I mean, I technically did. It was, I'm not a world-renowned pilot. I'm up there, though. You know, in terms of people that'll be left after everybody dies, like, I'll be pretty good. Well, I don't live either. Yeah, I'm acting like I live. I don't live the whole thing. Like, I simply just get to experience the day more than others. Go, go, go. I am running as fast as humanly possible. This is pretty much the best I'll ever get. I might have to find another cave entrance if this doesn't work, because, like, the fuck is it? Here we go. I will not make the same mistakes I did before. That is the hope. There might be a faster way, though. I am unaware of such. I would have to find one. You go like this. And we're just gonna jump across. Like that. Yes, I know, Tyler. I got this, man. It's crazy you got like such a short time limit. Let me go. I now need to turn on the power for the lab. Should be this one, right? Yes. Wow, you really do gotta be like instant. That's crazy. That's like instantaneous. I'm hoping if I close this, it doesn't fill up with sand. That's a theory. That actually works or not is a question, but we made it. We made it. You have to basically go there instantly. Hopefully the door closing helps. What the fuck? How do I do this? Whoa, it said no. Ow. Do I have to wait for it to fill up? I guess. I literally can't do anything. The sand's too oppressive. I'll have to wait to go over it or find an alternate route. I don't think I have the time to find an alternate route. I'll quickly peek around. What about up? Where the fuck's this? Wait, what? Wait, what? This is the other path. Wait, so this was the labs down here. Oh. It feels you could use it as a floor. Yeah, that's what I was figuring, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. Nothing else does. But interesting, so those big chasms I saw were actually the high energy lab. I have to wait till it fills and goes over the thing. Wait, so do I have to wait till it fills to the very top on the top thing to get rid of the cactus? Well, actually, it wouldn't matter. That still wouldn't solve the problem. Never mind. Yeah, so if I'm under this, I have no jump height. So I can't just, I have to wait till it goes over the cactus as well. So, you got any card tricks? Oh, probably. Man. Sadly, I don't have any more theories to sputter off because all the theories I've already said already. Which is a little unfortunate. So. Besides that, I've been getting like a ton of Mario Kart Tour World, or Mario Kart Worlds videos. It's crazy amount of tricks you can do in that game. Like, it's really cool seeing. There's like some crazy strats. So the weather, right? Yeah, rain. Been raining. Then it, you know, rained some more. You know what I did after that? It still rained. Seriously, the amount of rain we've been getting is absolutely... I almost killed myself. Should have not been impatient. Okay, ow. That still counted? Fuck me. I'm really low on oxygen now. Please just get me to these fucking labs. Where? Are you fucking kidding me? Shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Stupid game making me walk 30 places. Oh no. Please don't let me get cooked. Okay, I think I made it. Did I get the Switch too? No. I was playing with my one friend who has it. One of my friends brought it and I got to play it at his house. And it was pretty lit, I gotta say. Like, I would say it's cool. Okay. Where's the lab? Did I make it? Where am I? I'm locked in, yes. Is this it? I don't know. Unless I did the wrong thing. I don't know where I am. I'm also about to run out of oxygen, so I'm gonna die. I don't know where! Where is the location? It's not obvious. Oh, fuck me, man. I think I'm gonna die. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, wait. I see it. No, damn it. I didn't see it in time. Oh my fucking gosh. This happened twice already. Why didn't I look up? I didn't think to look up. All right, I guess we're doing it again. Where the fuck was that bridge though? Well, you can't fit in anyway. It was weird though, the rock. Man, that sucks. Now you know. I know. Guess I'll yap more about Mario Kart when we get there. I can't believe it, man. Of course I fucking don't look up. That was all I needed to do. Look up. That was it. Nothing else. Just look up. I couldn't fucking do it. Shoot the fuck, I didn't even see the chat in the corner. Yeah, I added it. So I figured, you know, if I'm making, maybe making a video out of this later, I should have the chat there. I didn't think it worked because I tried to test a little bit earlier and it didn't seem to work. Yeah, it's there, you know. It's using Streamlabs is what I'm doing it off of. And like the mic stuff was done off of a tutorial on YouTube. There's a bunch of stuff they talked about. So there's like 4 different filters you're supposed to apply, which is maybe why it's quieter. But works well. Yeah. See, I'll make sure it's in the video if I make it. I really do want to make a video. At least I can make a video about this. I'm trying to be proactive about writing it, or writing the. I'm like right now. That's what I was doing before, like today. I was taking notes on like what I did during the different parts of the stream. So the idea is like when I go back, you know, I could be like, oh, you know, at this timestamp I did this, at this timestamp I did this, and the hope is that will hopefully help me a lot more when I go to edit it, and it'll be a lot easier. So then I actually have the motivation to edit. Is the main issue I've always had. Hopefully I had my spacesuit. No, I did not. That's smart, right? The whole thing is reducing your workflow, because, or at least for me, because I'm lazy. Like, for example, if you were gonna do a Minecraft series, like I did, you would want to cut as much content as humanly possible and only clip what you need to see. Can I get here, by the way? Because that's it, I think. I think that's the bridge to the thing. Ow. Fuck. That'd be great if I had... I could not have that issue. This is definitely the bridge. I'm like 90% sure. Not much I can do about it, though. Let's go here. Right? There you go. Only, yeah, I know, right? It's so rare, a soft landing where I didn't jam my face into it. I know, it's crazy. Where's the... Let's not do that. Game really said, yeah, you better die. Okay, problem. I'm lost, which is not good, because I do have a decent amount of time, but not so much I could just be lost. Like, me being lost is really bad right now, because I'm trying to do a time-sensitive task. I might have to go find the equator again. So where you go to the initial entrance, you can fill up on air in the trees near the light switch. Oh boy, yeah. Man, I don't know where the fuck I am. I'll just go a direction. What's down here? Huh. An unexpected and welcome discovery. Friends, if you find any sign of Cullis, I have implored you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip, and he's been missing ever since. Where's young Cullis lost morale? Or Mallory? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at North Pole. Happened in an instant without warning. Cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed. Dry lake bed. Interesting. I turned away from Colossus to examine the sample, and when he turned back, he wasn't here anymore. He had a limited supply of air. I'm afraid for him. But we'll learn more by examining the northern lake bed where Colossus disappeared. Search everyone quickly. We have no time to squander. Apparently, some of us from the southern city are here to help search for Colossus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? And my gratitude. Where Colossus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about the unique and wandering rock visits that visit several different locations in the cave. Oh, hi, it's back. Okay, so we just accidentally found the quantum rock that I wanted to find at some point anyway. Isn't that lovely? All right. Well, I think I'm cooked on probably doing this. Maybe I should come back. Yeah, probably. So I don't think I'm gonna have the time to actually investigate anymore, you know? Yeah, let's just come back. We got a quantum thing out of it, but I fucked up already, so I don't think I'm gonna have enough time for the lab. Energy lab next life. We still be this stream. We got plenty of time. We need to find another quantum thing though. Found quantum caves. We need to find the lake bed cave. There's supposedly at the bottom of the Ember Twins North Pole. I think I know where that is. It's this one, right? Weren't we just at it? I think a second ago. You guys go to the North Pole or something. Yeah. I mean, I already fucked up's a problem. That's why I'm like, yeah, here's the North Pole, I believe. Eh, it's fine. Ships are supposed to be like this. Yeah, here's the North Pole. Ah, that's also time sensitive. Shit. That was also probably the location you needed to be. Man, I guess I'm not going to the North Pole then, because I can't do it anyway. Yay! And this planet's a little annoying with that. Well, alright. What do we do now? I mean, I'm not just gonna kill myself. Might as well do something useful. My lifespan. I'm thinking maybe... Wow, that is a wonderfully parked ship. Expert parking jobs by Joe. What about that campfire? Isn't that where the guy's at? I think I've talked to him on this planet. If that's what you're talking about. Because, that was the first bot I talked to. It just wasn't when you were on stream. Because it was like the first thing I did. So I talked to him, and that's how I found out about the other planet losing sand. Because I didn't even think about the fact that the other planet loses sand might reveal something. Like, I genuinely would have not thought of that. Yeah, I have talked to him. The one I have to talk to still is, that one. Why not? Wait. One's on Dark Bramble? I don't remember that. I guess I wasn't looking, though, either. Okay. So we have Dark Bramble we want to check out. What other planets do we still have to check out? We need to still look at the Interloper, because there's something to do with the gas down there. Giant Depth, I still have zero clue how I'm supposed to even do anything with that. Could be a, if I ram my body into it fast enough, it might work, you know? It's at the middle of the planet. Oh no. Something weird happens in here. So I think that the stress beacon's in here where the fish is. Can the fish eat the ship, by the way? It's definitely meant to be done by a ship. That didn't sound good. What the fuck is that? Huh. This is weird. What is in here? Maybe I should just stay in the ship, you know? That might be a good idea. You know, yeah, let me be in the ship. That's a smart idea. I can look everywhere in here. But I lost all signals here. Supposedly the distress beacon's outside, but it's not. I don't know what's going on here. It's really weird. There's some weird corny shit going on with this. Can you like teleport to different parts of this? Like, what's the red? I don't know what the red is. There's multiple cores. Are they teleports? They can't kill me, right? They can. That makes sense. Do you have to go through multiple paths? Is it like pick a path, except if you fuck up, you get eaten alive? But you just back out. That's a funny ass screenshot. Oh, that's funny. Interesting. There's a lot more to the planet than I originally anticipated. There's multiple ways to go. That is really weird and interesting. I think the pod's just the red herring. Well, I mean, it's relevant. I don't know why they decided to fucking launch it when they're not supposed to at a certain pace, like whatever. Why they give it like more launch power than it should have or something. Why they would do that, I have no clue. Yeah, what the fuck's up with this? I have no logs on that. I have stuff about the white hole here, interesting, but I can't. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do that. Mark on map. Oh, I can mark it on HUD. Nice. Yeah, gravity cannon. I need the high energy. We need to go back to the high energy. Alright, let's do this again. I am very curious how the whole bramble thing's gonna work out realistically. That is interesting. So, from what we know on that, I'm imagining it's pick a path, and there's some weird quantum shit going on in there. My guess. That's not. I have zero clue what's going on with that, realistically. Still really cool, though. Anyway, we're gonna get to this high energy lab this time for real, no cap, you know. We're gonna land a little rough. Yeah, I'm not good at this. Problem is I just whip it way too hard. It was kind of funny though. See if I cared. Nah. It's fine. I'm making the ship's doing some mad work. I'll give you that. I've been, you know, I've been testing. I've been doing some structural tests on it. You know, gotta make sure it's functioning. You know, wouldn't want it to, you know, malfunction or something, right? Are you fucking kidding me? Get my bitch ass up here, thank you. All right. Sorry, Union. That shit. Look, I had to try my best. All right, since we have extra time due to the nature where we are, I would like to check some stuff out. There's nothing really interesting down there besides being like, ooh, you know. What is this way? I really want the lab. Literally, I don't care about anything but the lab, to be honest. I gotta find. Wait, I know where the trees are. Yeah. So maybe I'll stall, open the door, and then stall a little bit with the sand, just so I have oxygen going into it, and I don't get killed again because I'm stupid. Because that was still really sad. Yeah, we can always come back. Exactly. Yes, we can. That is very much true. Yeah, the Mario Kart World things, man, it's funny because I think for the time trials, right, I think world records are being made because apparently if you complete a lap backwards and then rewind makes you go faster, and for some reason, even though the first lap will be slow for the time trial, the second lap will be fast because of the rewind speed, which I think is very interesting. That's a little thing I learned and I was like, ooh, interesting. High energy room. So closing this does literally nothing. That is, unfortunately, not gonna help too much for us. I wish it did something, but it's fine. We need the sand anyway. The sand planet. Interesting meta. Yeah, it is a really weird one. So you're using the mechanic completely in the unintended way to get the thing. Then I was watching like a video today about Mario Sunshine. There's a popped up on my feed talking about how you can beat it with only 3 shines, which is interesting. And the answer is code. Honestly, a lot of the old games, it's literally just, hey, let's manipulate the memory to do a code injection to get what we want. It's, yeah. I'm like, okay, you guys are basically being kind of like a hacker to some degree, because it's very similar to what they do. It's kind of funny though. So it's like, yeah, you need to get these 2 specific, you need to splash this thing, you need to do this really specific thing. And like, I think the hardest part was you have to make a certain value. Like, you have to get a very specific value for something, and it's based on looking in the direction of a gate. So you have to do a bunch of weird shit to line up to the perfect value, and then you can't look at it again while you do everything else. Like, it is some insanely wild shit. I don't get it. Like, I understand what they're doing, I just don't understand why someone would want, like, how someone even figured it out, because you have to figure out, like, the specific movement to make a consistent setup for it to be human viable, which they did. But there is some speedrun that only happened because of you. Oh, yes, you're talking about that Mario one, yep. Yeah, because the UV run hit the sun and flip the bit from 0 to 1 is something crazy. Yes, I remember that because that's the legendary one. That's like a legendary speedrun. That was like the original Mario Bros, if I remember correctly. It's crazy, man. It is scary though, thinking that a 0 to 1 can brick your PC potentially if it somehow hit the thing. Somehow hit. Well, I imagine I don't know if you can brick your PC flipping 1 bit. Could though, maybe. Maybe there'd be one very specific one that would do it. I don't know, man. Even as a person who does, like, you know, computer stuff for a living, computers are just magic boxes. They're magic boxes, man. I type things in, magic happens, I don't fucking know. Like, sometimes just restarting the computer, I love that restarting computer fixes so many problems. It's always funny. Funny to me. Literally, yep. Magic box I do stuff on, and I'm like, ooh. This is cool. This is, yeah, from all the golden shards. Yeah, you couldn't get in here. You could just see the bridge. But getting in, unless you're a small child, which I'm not a small child in the game. No, it would be kind of funny. Too excited. Yes, we're gonna lock in now. We finally did it. Yeah, I would have literally gotten oxygen had I gone up like a little bit. That's fucking crazy. Classic Joel. This has happened twice in the game so far. Hopefully not to be repeated again. Wait, you could have removed these? I didn't know that. I've seen them like everywhere. What? What? Huh. Records show Nami arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing on the Whitehole station. You're devising an experiment to see if this is a real phenomenon or simply machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup at the white hole station. Hypothesis is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Right. I think just here the other ones are locked in. Gotcha. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. Demonstrating the effect to render it visible to the unaided eye. Then we decided to try adding some more energy. I imagine the Sunless City energy supplies proved sufficient. No, Raimi, Yaro requests that we let him know before we route the energy for the experiment, which we've done. I hate to leave him in the dark. All the available energy has been rerouted for the city to the experiment, which we've done. Not purposely would it happen. We're about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. I saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for an intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Right. So we just learned they did successfully do the thing they wanted to do. So you can technically go back in time. Technically. Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is to actually have something arrive 22 minutes before it actually sent through to warp. This would be the key. More time. We learned that the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Ooh. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. So I think if we had the power of the, I don't know, the sun, I could warp back a long time. That'd be my guess for what's going to happen. Great 22 interval, long interval is possible. We're currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Unless that's how we're going back. No, that wouldn't make sense. I mean, actually, maybe if you could predict the time before you would die and warp you back, that would work. That might be how the revive mechanism works. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. It's really an enormous undertaking. We'd be able to require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We'd likely need enormous space to fit these proposed new technologies and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin, right? I want to Raimi. It's okay. Take this out. Okay, it's some really good knowledge to learn here. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds the crucial project materials. We use warp towers like the ones we have on the Whitehole station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location. Which is what we were doing. We accidentally did. Poke, Root, and I can begin this work immediately in the black hole before it, which is where we want to go. Although each tower of Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. There's multiple towers. I think I've only seen one though. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Please stop providing me. Designing each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant's deep tower, for instance, could be resemble a cyclone. Like the spinning one. Or, nah, not that one. We could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Geyser mountain. These are for the different locations. Wait, so where is the sun one? Wait, so the one on our home planet's one, maybe? No, supposedly they're all here, though. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. What the fuck does this do? That's rerouting the power. I have zero clue what this does. Time for the experiment. I have no... Huh. That was interesting. Okay, I still don't know what this does. What's this? Do I have to close it fully for it to work? Maybe. Sorry. Well, the exit block is the entry. Right. I don't Well, we have a giant black hole. Is this why it's relevant? Why is it not spawning though? You put the empty one in, by the way. Oh, I put like the only empty one. Lamau. I thought there was something in there. Wait. So if I put the white hole back in there, does it just spawn? Yes. Well, I want to send it for 22 minutes back, but I can't. I've rerouted the power, right? This is all the power in the city going to this thing. Am I missing something? This doesn't feel like it's working properly. That was weird. Whoa, 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 what was that? Huh. Well, it might just be, this is just a test showing them back 22 minutes might be possible with enough power. Right. True, well, it's at the whole power of the city. Well, they do the test. Okay, so my theory is correct, I think, on what I was originally thinking. I think we need the power of the sun to warp us back in time for something. I don't know what. And to be fair, that doesn't matter per se. The warp tower thing is interesting though. How big's the sun? Big. Does this tell me enough? Each tower warps to a different planet, and the sun's not a planet, so that means one warps to the sun, right? Theoretically. Yes. And the mines, right. Someone figured out the fossil problem. So you can warp to every planet technically and astronomically in black hole floors. That too theoretically, yes. I would just have to find the proper warp tower to do so. Which means looking around. Right? They said they designed the warp towers after things. What's going on? Weird. What's this? Do I remember this? Okay, this looks exactly like the tower I wanted to look at. This looks exactly like the thing I was interested in before with the hole, right? So is that the quantum moon? Maybe it's when all 3 planets align, or all 6 planets align? Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna take a look-see around. Let's see. This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This is also of note. Yep, so this is the quantum moon area. So first time encountering such a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study or we better travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so we could always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously infirm, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Found your notes, Mallory. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Earth as well. Okay, so we just learned a little bit more about the quantum moon, which is what we wanted. Ooh, Chert's notes. Poverty Chert. Clearly, Nomi were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What's this big rotating device for? Was it Nomi observing? Was there something special about the orange symbol on the device? How did the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy right about now? I didn't hear about, oh yeah, there's like a quantum moon? It's crazy shit, man. Dude? going in. Quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each place the moon goes. No, bird. I just observed the quantum move in orbit around dark bramble. I had a marker for a dark bramble. But the locator now accounted for all the phantom moon's locations. Sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. Perhaps it's somewhere interesting. Suppose there exists a sixth place in the solar system which the phantom moons travel, which we don't know about. You have a keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to 5 locations, not 4. But no, it actually travels to 6. So why would I need to know this? Like, it's useful to know where the quantum moon is. Like right now it's orbiting around this. But I'm guessing if I turn, no. Right now it's around what, dark bramble, apparently? Interesting. That keeps track of the quantum moon, but if you look at it, it orbits a planet. Kind of? Huh. This is really confusing to some degree. I'd like to know what the warp towers look like, though. I'm gonna fly around the planet real quick. Oh, this is covered in sand, so that doesn't really help, does it? Little late for that. In fact, most of this is covered with sand. Conversely, though, that planet has lost all its sand. Pretty much. Which might be of use. You know, before the sun implodes, maybe I should travel up it. It will implode very soon. It's getting really close. Ow. I'm wondering if there's anything cool around here, you know. So we lost a ton of sand. Oh, here's one of them. Huh. I don't know. Nah, nothing of use there. Alright, I don't think there's anything more useful on this planet, unfortunately. Towards the end of times. End of its times, at least. This is cool, though. I don't really know what our game plan is. It might be all along the equator or something in one line. Maybe. Could be. Could make sense. They're unique towers, right? Like, they should be obvious. It's an Ember Twins. It's definitely not on this one. Man, that sun's huge. Is it gonna, like, engulf the planets? Like, it almost is. This is one tower. I know that. So where am I now? I'm on Brittle Hollow. Nope. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I'd like to go back. No. My eyes. Well, that's the thing. This is the Ember Twin Warp Tower because of the rock. So the forage. Never mind, you love. Yeah, I didn't want to leave. Ah. The entire planet's sand now. The entire planet's basically sand. Yeah, it did look like the black hole forage, kind of. So that's where I'll be going back to. I'm gonna go fly into the sun because it's funny. Plus, I'm gonna die anyway, so it doesn't matter. Can I hear one more tune before I die? Guess I'm not escaping this planet. Actually, we could watch the sun explode live instead of like from a distance. Come on, if you don't know what to do towards the end of the loop, you can go to the forage. Yeah, that's a good point. I want to go toward the forage toward the beginning of the loop, though, because I would like to spend a lot of time on it. I imagine the forage has some very interesting stuff. Maybe the sun place, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I could just always gun for the sun place and pray I make it. I can do the forage early, though. My understanding is correct. So I kind of want to do that. So Ember Twin is done for now. No, it isn't, because I want to go figure out all the tower shit, right? I gotta go figure out where the fuck those towers are. Supposedly, there's a bunch. I don't see a bunch, so I'm very confused about how that works. It is all a little confusing to me, but that is kind of the point of the game. I'm not supposed to know, really. I will figure it out. So let's take a look at our notes. I mean, the towers only show up near the end because the planet has to drain. Oh, yeah. So we know about the quantum moon locator, right? Which is cool. Still don't know how to get there, though. Yeah, that one got me that. There's one more interest spawn in the beginning of on this beginning planet. Yeah, there was one other thing I wanted to check out, which is I want to check out. So the towers are toward the end. I didn't notice. I thought they were toward the beginning. Apparently not. All right. Yeah, bro. Giant's Deep. We still haven't figured out anything with Giant Deep. Yeah, the launch module, there's a breach and stuff. Still zero clue. Yes, Giant's Deep. Maybe I should go visit Giant's Deep. I'll come back to the other one, but I think Giant's Deep should be my next progress. Should try to figure out what I gotta do there. I'll mix it up. I mean, yeah, there's like another, yeah, I want to check out the forge. I'll probably come back for that. But I always come back to the planet. I want to go find some new info. So, Giant's Deep definitely has more land masses. Yeah, Giant's Deep has a lot of stuff. I didn't explore a lot of it because there was so we know there's a typhoon. There's a dome under the typhoon, and then there's, the space station, which I don't really care about, TBH. Coming in hot. Was you only found the bramble seed? Very much true. I didn't even notice this island. To be fair, I was just kind of fucking around. But you're right, I have not checked the rest of the surface to see if there's anything cool. I should be doing that. What is... Speaking of which, we found our mans. He's on whatever the fuck this planet is. What's up, buddy? Nice, it's good to, nice, it's you. Good to see you made here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Say, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's a weird. Wait, what? How does he know? What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's a time loop. I've been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. How does he know, but not the others? What do you think it was? I figured some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening in the shape of time, Loop makes sense here. Let's go with Loop for now. Why does this guy know? Look, you and I are the only ones who can tell the Hymen's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asked if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. If I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. Here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. Pretty sure it's related to this big stone Nomi statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started to glow. Oh! I replayed my memories like I seen them through my own eyes, just like it happens each time. Yep, same thing happened to me. The Nomi statues must have something to do why we're only ones aware of the time loop. So no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find anything out there new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. So he's very helpful. Anyway, yeah, that's what's new with me. Hey, it's your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, How's space treating you? I found something. Found that happened to the orbital probe cannon, yep. Oh, that's a cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop, for real? Do you figure out why? Too much power. Kind of scary how that was. That sounds like something Slater Felspar would do. Pretty surprised that nobody built something that actually broke. I think of it though, broke might be the wrong word. So it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. It is. What else do we got? What are you doing out here? What are any of us doing out here, really? I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring the solar system, same as you. I'll tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quite peaceful out here. You're usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts me. Ooh, excuse me. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then less peaceful. Where should I explore it? Here's something you might like. At the start every time, if I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky, something must have happened. Yeah, I already know that. Have you been to Statue Island? That's where I've been calling it, seeing as the island we found the glowing Nomi statue. Get it? It's on the beach of the Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. Give you a solid out of 10 on the Gabber relaxation scale. I feel like checking out the Statue Island. It's one of the 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected. You'll see. Okay. Let's move this planet. I know, right? What do you mean, like, tell me more about it. Gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is a massive and mostly water. No surprises. Strong current way beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I think of to get past that curtain, and neither idea would work. As for the land masses, I counted 4 islands, including this one. Close to that one with the Nomi statue is still at the beach. See the cyclones, yeah? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They toss everything in the islands included. I was talking, you fucking bitch. Did it just launch us into fucking space? Bruh. Holy shit, he's floating. That's actually fucking hilarious. Anyway, that was kind of cool. Have you ever watched Cyclones so long as started hypnotizing you? I'm telling you, the way your chance to be staring at them long enough. Where's your ship? You really got interrupted. That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. Yeah, unless a cyclone came by and tossed into space, I guess. Yeah, that'd be pretty. Are you fucking kidding me? I hope it's not lonely. This planet's insane. Fuck me. The water washes it away, I think is what I just saw. Anyway, my ship is still somehow here. Okay, there is a lot of fun things to learn here, so we're gonna do that. Because that sounds like a fun thing. Gravity is insane here, though. Sheesh. A little campfire. I can roast a marshmallow. Yeah, that wasn't that good of a marshmallow. Yes, campfire minigame. Peak gameplay. Do you want it like close to the fire but not that close? Can you only burn it? Or can you like brown it like actual real life? Or stop moving your fucking hand. What does doze off do? Do we just die? Oh, it's a time skip. Very interesting. But why would I want a time skip? That'd be like my first immediate question, like why the fuck would I want to skip time? I don't have a lot. Water washes away, yeah. Yes, I want to skip the limited time I have. I imagine there is a reason. I don't know it yet though, so I don't care. That's for me to figure out when I get there. Is this the island with the arches? Clean landing. It was not. I am curious what reason I would want to pass time. Okay, cyclone symbols. Great. Scroll. This is a model spaceship. Interesting. Okay, W landing, yeah. This is it. We finished building the final orbital's probe cannon module and ready to send it in orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Oh, my friends here at the construction yard. Oh, this is the construction yard. My gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where other attempts may have not. But I know my brother Evans and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. Oh yeah, that's the thing up there. Worry about the cannon would break under restraint, which it did. Probe would give Evans and Marlowe a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical of you. But they're half as good as Mallow and Evans behave together. That is, you might have to launch me from it, which I was considering doing. Our next step will be send Privet up to the orbital space probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. You know, when it was functioning, probably. once upon a time when it was a functioning cannon, and then it no longer is. Okay, not that way. Not that way, and not this way. We might have some issues, but nope, this way works. This is very interesting. Question. Will this take me down in the water? Oh, it can. Very interesting. This is the way to traverse underwater, clearly. This is very good knowledge. Good knowledge to know. So while that's broken, we can still get to this side pretty easily then. Here you go, brittle hollow projection. We need a spot for this though. I don't know where that would be. Looks like there's nothing else to this particular side. I just realized I could have just walked up and that would have been probably quicker than going through the water. Oh well. Let's see what's over here. All right. Cyclone. What do we know about Brittle Hollow here? Conroy, Daz, and I were lifting the orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sinks beneath the current. Conroy, you should have seen it. We thought it was like impossible. I thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current. Ours sank straight to the core. Yeah, Cannon convinced me not to try and recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but I'm very curious to know what happened. I bet something passed through the current. Our gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory and reveals how an object might sink below the current. Conway, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through a projection pool. If I visit the observatory, will you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'll be delighted to see you there. Two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at Tower Quantum Knowledge. Are they telling you to launch yourself through the water? 41 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched. Yes, and we know this. We know it successfully launched for various reasons. What? Oh, is this to keep you in place while it passes? Probably. Yeah, this is annoying. Let's see what's in here, though. The projection. This is underneath the water, isn't it? I bet this is underneath the water. Interesting. Control module. Let's see what we got with this. Bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there's a problem with the proposed power source. The orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Oh, you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Kavessa. Yeah, Kavessa. Wish we were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so it's in definite hiatus. Tell Pippin and Mallow that they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you, Daz. Ribbon left to visit our brother. She fears idea may feel responsible. No, that's Brittle Hollow. Oh, that's Brittle Hollow? No. I don't know where the fuck that is. Oh, this is the cannon room, I think. I guess. Yes, so that's canon. So, I mean, if I had to guess my next steps, I could, well, besides, you know, go and look at more shit. I'm guessing I have to get a cannon, line myself up to this planet, and then shoot myself down here. Which would make sense, because why else would you need all that power? Simply put, to get yourself here. There's a man at that Southern Observatory. Yes. Supposedly. I'm gonna fly around the planet a little mindlessly. Yeah, that's scary. There's a lot of cyclones. I'll just fly around and see what I see. Problem is, some parts of the planet could be not here. Like, they could be in space because of the constant launching of things. This looks interesting. Yeah, close enough. Ow. Just jam myself wherever the fuck this is. I might not be able to get back in my ship, I just realized. Hopefully I can. Have I seen this? They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock said it could be dangerous and we can't come. What if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but it's a huge risk to take. Probably shouldn't. Maybe let's see it later tests. So we're testing the memory things, the specific things that caused us to relive the day multiple times. Right. Oh shit. Ugh. Yeah, this keeps you in place. There's a way to go through the storm. Or weather the storm. Okay. That was fun. I guess we're just hanging out here. We don't really got much else to do. We're just kind of vibing, waiting for the storm to pass. Those are some very interesting things we found out. How do I get down there is the number one question I have, which does not involve me doing that. Oh shit. What is that down there? What is that? That jellyfish? Hopefully I can get back up. That is a giant jellyfish. Interesting. Some interesting discoveries. Hopefully I can get back up. Otherwise I guess I'm swimming somewhere else. Maybe here? Nope. Problem is the gravity is so damn strong it is like almost impossible to get up. Here you go. So we got a beach at least. So let's go see. Is this where the statue is? Remember, he was talking about there was a statue on the beach somewhere. I am curious. Nope. So this is the arch. So no, this is the place with the statue. I just don't know how to get to the statue he's talking about. So apparently it flashed him and has given him the memories of the loop. But is this supposed to be a tutorial thing that I just apparently missed? Oh, fucking, I hit the wrong button first. Oh, man. Sorry, you're gonna have to watch me climb again. So much fun. Okay, so my guess, therefore, is... Well, I don't know, actually. What am I guessing? That would be the better question to ask myself. I don't know what's gonna be here. That's a lab, though, so that's good. Hold the jetpack, then do it. There we go. Statue workshop. That I definitely want to be in. So that would be a very much a I want to be there type of situation. So that was what was in there. This is still really cool. Oh, this just happened to lead exactly where I was. That is kind of funny. How do I get down then to this specific area? I mentioned a back way, I think, right? Some sort of back way. Well, we didn't use the door and stuck in the other way. So there must be an alternate entrance to the door, right? If I had to guess where, maybe here. I did not go over this bridge. Where is the back way, though? That is the goal right now I need to figure out. Before the sun implodes, you know, whatever that is. I just like saying that. Because the sun will implode and we'll die. Alright, this is a warp location to Giant's Deep. Let me go check up here what's on here. Maybe there's some useful notes, potentially? I'm not sure. We'll see. Well, the giants need friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not dwelling in my workshop, or if I'm not in my dwelling, likely in my workshop below, inside the island. See, I'm weird that that's not coming up. Maybe because the teleporter isn't working? I mean, check out. Where the hell is the alternate entrance, though? That would be the biggest question. I didn't see anything, man. And it's kind of hard to check anything when the gravity's, like, insane on this planet. I could take the ship and fly around, I guess. That's my best bet right now. If I had to guess. Let's see, anything interesting with this? Really? I mean, I'm learning stuff, so there's that. My guess is on the side of the cliff or something. There's another entrance. Unless the entrance is below. No, I don't see anything, though. Damn, how do you get in this thing? Is there an entrance over here, perhaps? I don't see that either, though. Honestly, don't know then. That is really confusing. That's like the mega tsunami. Is that at one of the poles? I like trying to figure out where I am relative to the planet. I do not know. The giant one might be one of the poles, if I had to guess. This is insane. Bob and weave, boys, bob and weave. This is the bramble again. Doesn't really help me. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna just jam myself in here. What happens? Alright, you don't want me going that way. I'm going the other way. I have zero clue where I am now. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this planet specifically. See, it's weird because I can pierce it a little bit, but not much. I wish you could have the compass here. I don't think there's a way to have it, right? Because I would love to just be able to be like, oh yeah, you know, it's here I need to go. Whee! That's fun. Have I been here already? No, yes, yes. Yes, I have. So I'm assuming this is probably one end, which I can't get in, right? Where's the fuck's the other end of the planet? Or did I explore all the islands? Because I didn't see the statue, right? The statue's supposedly on an island with an arch that's broken. This island has an arch, but is not broken. That's why I'm confused. I'm mostly confused, at least. I think I'm just lost. I think I'd go somewhere else. Unless it's this planet? Nope, this is where... This was the first place I went, right? Yes. Yes. Maybe I'll do a giant one from the top. That's what I was thinking. I don't know if I can, though. I'll try. Because, like, I have... It's really hard to predict where you are. Okay, I guess that was the answer. Wow. Just didn't expect you to be able to do it that easily. I had an idea it might have been that. I didn't realize that was actually the solution, though. Okay, so this is the center. Good to know. I don't know if I'll have enough time to explore this all before we die. Nothing too interesting down there. This is the pole. Okay. Yep, the music's on. Is it play when you're like discovering new cool things? Because that's what I'm imagining. It is pretty fire music, so I'm not complaining. I like to hear more of it every so often. Just wait for the sun to explode, and then I just don't get to explore this. How long do I have even? Not very much longer. Be welcome to this place. This tower shares all the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Wait, this is the quantum tower? I thought the other place was the quantum tower. Am I just fucking stupid? Yeah, I just read it wrong. Yeah, I think I was on the wrong planet every time. I don't know why I keep mixing up the two. So this is the quantum tower. Apparently I just didn't realize that somehow. Interesting. I just with my friends, however, these are lessons learned yourself. Are you fucking kidding me? I told you. Oh, I'm gonna scream. I just wanted to learn, you fucking bitch. Stupid ass game. Killing me. I just wanted to explore. And what does it do for me? Nothing. At least I can finally fucking see here. Alright, look on the bright side. See, it's bright! I still can't believe it. Somehow I'm mixing up Brittle Hollow and Giant's Deep for the Quantum Tower. It's fine, we know now. Exactly, like you said, we know now. This is very good knowledge. So... and apparently the secret of getting through the current is at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory. Supposedly, yes. But... we don't know how to get in that observatory, if I remember correctly. Right, because we saw the lid. I just don't know how to get in it, but that's probably related to the quantum forge. More leads is always good. Damn right. Step at a time, Tyler. Step at a time. That's what we're doing. Excuse me? Oop, excuse me again. Yeah, quantum knowledge first. Quantum tower first. We need to get to the quantum tower. Then after that, we'll probably do the other thing. Immediately find Giant's Deep. Do that. Autopilot. Let's go. It should autopilot for me, and then I'm just gonna unmark the one thing. Yep, we got the towers. Now we know where it is. It said it was on Giant's Deep the whole time, right? No. I'd like to unmark the Sunless City. Yeah, thank you. I would like to mark the Quantum Tower, though. That's gonna be the biggest thing to figure out. Once we figure out the tower, we'll be able to potentially go to the Quantum Moon. At the Quantum Moon, I don't know what the fuck's there, but probably the most advanced technology and some hint at what the fuck the solar thing does and how I can prevent it. Alright, anyway, my running theory, I guess for now on game state is power of the sun to time travel back in time to stop everything from happening. It's fucking planet. You ain't stopping my bitch ass. Oh no. This is a bit hard, to be fair. Go up. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Just like the best landing I've ever had. Hot damn. That shit was clean. Alright, let's see what the quantum trials. Just curious if the pool filled up over time. It does not. Alright, I wonder what the quantum trials are gonna even have for us. They start making me do quantum mechanics. I would have to give up. It would be funny though if a game did that. I mean, there's definitely things made for the truly insane, so... But they're fun to play if you know what to do. Ragtech. Anyway. Let us go to the Quantum Tower to do the quantum trials for quantum knowledge for the Quantum Moon. A lot of quantum. I just don't know what critical pieces this is going to give us. Maybe the location we have to go? Because it said like the moon's southern pole or something. That's a little hard to keep track of everything. I just remember the important, like, some tidbits. Right. Yes, lessons to learn yourself. Right. Seek the Wandering Arch. Okay, we're really doing this shit. Okay, easy. Observe the arch. Can I? Thank you. Yeah, try to remind you that stuff will not actually tell you stuff you haven't found yet. Yep, I appreciate that. This is a lot. Okay, so that's just there now. Now it's not there. Okay, that's just kind of funny. Just like now it's there, now it's not. Observe a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of the quantum object. These are the same. They're seeing both the image. Interesting. Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, so it's telling me to observe the location I want to be. Yeah, I got it. That makes sense. That was easy. Oh, look, it's the island chart again. For some reason. I want. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Oh yeah, don't worry. I already was way ahead of you, Tyler. But don't worry, I got this puzzle solving shit pretty down. What's the arch? So if I hello? Okay, weird. Aw, shit, it's taking pictures of both, isn't it? Maybe I need to take a picture of that. Why is this like so finicky? It's just like, no, I refuse. You can't go down. Is it because I'm observing the state? Technically. Okay, hold on. Can't fuck this up. There we go. We got it. This is an interesting puzzle. Oh my gosh, guys, it's the island chart again. Or we have snapshot mode too. Good point. And half of them. I think I understand this puzzle. Hold on, I'm trying to see. Do I have another crystal? Yes. Don't ask how I did that. I don't know. Okay. Don't know what I did, but I did it. Isn't that cool? Yes, interesting but very necessary knowledge. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just fucking balling, bro. I'm just balling this shit. We offer our congratulations. You learned the role of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you in the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. So, taking a picture of the quantum moon will keep it in its position, which would let me get to it. Ergo, I imagine. Remember, the quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those came before you, and your path guides you and follows later. Well, what do the other ones have for me that's of interest? That would be my question. Yeah, I don't know how I did it. I just, you know, fucking we ball. Alright, so Quantum Tower is done now, right? So that's cool. All I learned is if I take an image of something, it stays in its current state. So theoretically, if I took an image of the moon, it would stay in its place, since I'm technically observing it. So you finally know how to get there. I guess, yes. To some degree. I know how to keep it in its spot, and then... I mean, don't tell me, because I should figure it out, in case I forgot it. Because I know how to observe it, at least, right? I know how to observe the moon. I know how to hold it in place. I think to get there, you need to launch yourself out of the cannon, yeah? I think that's what I need to do? Or is it, again, with the lineup on the brittle? Because it might be that lineup on brittle again. No, is it this one? I think that's what it is. I'll have to take a look. Good stuff, though. Let's do this. Unmark. Still like the ocean depths. Let me just double check. It's brittle, right? Brittle's the one. Quantum knowledge. Quantum tower. No, there is a tower. Quantum knowledge, right? Quantum shard. And this shard emits the same signal as a quantum moon. City. We still haven't figured this out. And yes, so this would be the cannon. So if I observe it and then shoot the cannon, theoretically, that would be the way to do it. We still have to do the quantum forge, though, which I still don't know what it does there. So we're still figuring that out. You know, if I didn't have the autopilot, I would have slammed into this planet so fucking fast. It would have been hilarious. But I'm curious, what would happen if I go, well, I mean, I know what would happen if I go 2,000 miles per hour and slam into the planet, but like, also, what would happen? You know, if I hypothetically slammed into the planet at 2,000 miles per hour. 1 meters per second, more like. I'm doing it at 100. Why do I even need this? I'm doing it at fucking 100 like an idiot. Alright, we need to find the cannon. That's goal number 1. What if the ice has to melt somehow? Now that I'm thinking about it. Perhaps I need to go this way? Yes, here we go. Can I figure it out? Oops. That was not good. Thank you, ship. I need it to orbit around this planet, right? Ooh, fuck me. Nope. I don't think I can save this. Fuck. Shit. Gosh damn it. Fuck. Fuck. I don't think I'm making it. I'm gonna slam into the caves. Every fucking time I try. Don't worry, I'll come to you, buddy. How am I still flying? Ow. That was insane that I managed to land anything. Hey! I didn't even mean to come here. What's up, Rhinebeck? Oh, you launched this great job, you. Yeah, definitely meant to get here, guys. Well, I guess that means you've been out a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. You probably already knew that. Well, guess you're here. It's great. What are you doing here? Here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization's like? Only, you probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody else that I'm out here. You want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. Dumb luck, I landed somewhere where my little scout is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. Engaging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. Stay here a little while until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Yeah, that'd be, yeah. I learned something. Found the Nomi's escape pod on Brittle. Wow, so the Nami probably came here before, from somewhere outside the solar system. There must have been some trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? Where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. That... I don't remember exactly. I think we found out, though. It's an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about why the Nami arrived here. Learned something. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hardly the settlement is still standing, but there it is. Really appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth. You know, somewhere that is being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. What else? Saw the Hanging City. This is the Hanging City. Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomi settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It's their most advanced settlement yet. Or here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you know what? Is beyond me. Maybe something, maybe that kind of thing makes sense to the Nami though. Maybe they need the black hole for something. Yes, the forge. Saw the sun sitting on Ember Twin. I mean, there's another Nomi city inside Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city I had no idea existed. This is great. How do they keep the sand out of it? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, Nami sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. Sunless City, wow. It means there were two groups of Nami, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. They must have traveled around the solar system since Nami Rain can be found on other planets too. Oh, no, yeah, it's Quantum Pilgrimage. Approach the Quantum Moon. The Nami mentioned the Quantum Moon in a lot of their writings. It's going to be special though, and special enough to make them trip here by themselves. Like the coming of age ritual, they count hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once the Nami journeyed to Quantum Moon, they were considered an adult? Yeah, weird. Most exciting stuff is below the cross, including the Hanging City. That's just north. See it from here. So there's a big dome on the south pole called the Southern Observatory. Can't get in from the surface, trust me, I tried. It's more like the rest of the structure is probably beneath the crust. Yep. Alright, cool. Good knowledge. Unfortunately, I didn't really want to be here. That wasn't the plan. I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe I could get back up for the Quantum Forage, I guess? Or the shuttle launch? The shuttle launch was the big thing I wanted to do, you know? It's like the whole point of me coming here. This is about the Quantum Tower. I don't give a fuck about, right? They're gonna tell me, hey, welcome to the Quantum Tower, yada yada yada. I don't care. I do not care. I just want to get back up. That's a big amount of crust, huh? It is interesting seeing a planet literally fall apart at your eyes. What have I been thinking? Oh, yep. We are gonna see what we can find up here. Hopefully something cool. Something swell, even. I do not know. Hopefully we have enough time to do all the stuff I want to do. We may not. Ow. Should probably stop ramming into things, you know? I'm really good at that. Like, top 1 skill, ramming into random objects. Let's see what we got going on, though. Have I found the quantum fluctuations on this planet, by the way? I don't think I have. There's a museum shard. Keep hitting the wrong button, that's why. We need to be, Southern Pole, right? With something. But no, we want to go to our ship. I am very lost. Here we go. And good night. Yep, yep, yep. Come on, let's go. Sucks I got chucked this far. I mean, I'm making it, you know, I think. I just think even if I get on the Quantum Moon, will I even have enough time? First of all, I have to see the Quantum Moon, then I have to take a picture of the Quantum Moon, and then, fuck is that again? Oh, that's the black hole? No, that's the white hole. I wish I could find the quantum moon again. Okay, if I landed here, the thing must have been close. It left, didn't it? Fuck. I think it fell. Alright, well, there's only one other thing to do then. The last thing I wanted to do was go on the hourglass and engage autopilot. Okay, okay, autopilot after. Okay, stop fucking. It's like, I want to take you into the dangerous thing. Alright. Fuck, it's taking me into the sun, isn't it? Don't take me into the sun. 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 Don't take me in the sun. Don't take me in the sun. Oh, I hate the autopilot sometimes. Clearly, you want to fly directly into the sun now. That was the last thing I wanted to do, but alright, so do we go for quantum moon? I guess? Right? Alright. I guess quantum moon time as best we can. So all we have to do is take a picture of it when we see it. Which means we need... Let's just get on the surface and see what we can do. Well, first, what was the location of the... Where goes the pod? Was it the twins that had it? I think it was. Let's go to the twins first, right? First things first, find the quantum moon. So if I have this, am I good then? Since I have a picture, does it count? I need to be at Brittle Hollow. Okay, so my guess is since I've taken a picture of it, theoretically it stays in view? Maybe? Looks like it's working. I see it still. So I think having a picture of it is observing it. Theory kind of works. Now I gotta find the pod to launch ourselves there. It'd be pretty easy. It's crazy seeing this planet have a surface. You know, before it doesn't have a surface no more. Where in the heck is our lovely space cannon? Oh, that was the quantum shard. And I'm like really bad at finding this. Really bad at finding anything, realistically. That's the southern pole, right? Wasn't it like in the middle, or is it toward the north? Maybe it's the north. Could be the northern hemisphere. Almost launched myself into that rock. Okay, like, am I blind? Because I cannot find... Yo, I can't find this. Where is my railgun? Oh, where is my railgun? My orbital railgun? Or rail cannon, whatever. It's close enough. I need my deadly space cannon, man. That's all I want. And that's not it. Why is there dust coming out of it, though? That is interesting. Dude, I feel like I'm blind. Like, by all rights, should have found it by now. I must be, like, perfectly somehow missing it. Right? Because it's on the surface. We know this. Unless I'm stupid and it's this. Was it this? This is the escape pod though, right? This isn't the thing. No. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Finally. Fuck, man. That took way too long. Buckle up. Okay. Oh, fuck. Did it get rid of the quantum moon? I don't have a snapshot of it anymore. Not good. Okay, so I need to take a picture of the quantum moon again, I guess. It's like, don't see it anymore. So I have to get it. This is gonna be hard. So is it just a waiting game, more or less? Is that what I'm relegated to now? Maybe. I do not know. I take a picture of the quantum moon. Like I think I did. I don't know if I'm doing this right or not. Oh, is that tractor beam us back in? Is that what that does? Interesting. I am a little confused still on this bit. So I can launch myself off, right? I think I took a picture of the quantum moon. Right, it's that. That is the quantum moon. My understanding. Did I do it? This is taking me to a location that doesn't exist. Are you fucking kidding me? It's gone. I have a picture of it though. It should have not disappeared, right? I thought it... What? I'm so confused. Was the very act of me not staring at it fucked me? Or other? Or is it the fact it put it away? Because of the untranslated Nomi recording. Okay, well that really sucked. When you go to the map, you're technically not looking at the picture. So I fucked myself. Shit. Good to know. Gotcha. I gotta be looking at the picture actively. And I also can't touch this, because if I do, then it's going to just screw me. Oh, man, that sucks. At least I know now, right? Where is that? No quantum moon here. Okay, at least know how to get there, right? There's that. If I just keep rolling the dice, it's bound to appear in front of me. Like that? Question mark? That's not the quantum moon, I'm just stupid. Alright, it's fine. We can do this. This is just something I'm gonna have to learn to do decently, though. So can I, like, re-roll the moon by just keep going in the map? Nah, I might need to be, like, turning away or launching out. I still can't believe me looking at the map is what screwed me there. Oh, there's the quantum moon. It's orbiting us right now. Well, it was. Well, it is. Supposedly the quantum moon is orbiting where? That's probably, yeah, I was orbiting and then I fucked it up. Sorry, this is gonna be a little bit. We'll get there eventually. I need to wait for the quantum moon to appear once more as a orbiting body. Yeah, it's on Giant's Deep right now. Right, I understand now. So does it just randomly teleport around as I look? I think as I spin it does. Are we coming toward the... Yeah. Quantum moon. Yeah. Right? No, I'm stupid. That's just the other fucking planet. Quantum moon is around it, actually, if anything else. Yeah, it's around the other planet still. It's a tough one, huh? We need to wait till it comes back to this planet. But also that will give us to another planet when we do it. So even if I didn't mess it up, I wouldn't be stuck here. My only concern is just how do I keep resetting it? Because I'm running out of time. I can't just spend 30 years waiting for the fucking moon to appear in the convenient time I want it to. This is interesting, though. Fuck it, launch me toward the planet. Just curious what happens. I mean, what did I expect? I mean, I was just pissed anyway. I needed a fresh go at that run. I wasn't gonna have enough time to explore the fucking thing because I gotta wait 20 years to try and get it again. Alright, good to know. If you fly into the planet of lava, you still burn to death. Oh, I didn't expect that. Well, I mean, you know, the opportunity arose. So, why not? And, you know, it's one of those questions that you shouldn't answer, but I had to answer. Like, what happens if you jam your ship into lava? Well, now we know. It dies. Surprising, right? What a discovery, truly. Holy shit. Fucking engage autopilot jams you right back into the ship. That's fucking funny. Oh, that's hilarious. We found the fucking area to get to the quantum moon. We just can't do it. Like, hot damn. So I need to touch down before I even have a shot at taking a picture. Gosh damn. Alright. It's fine. I want this damn quantum moon before I go to sleep. We got like 45 minutes. I'm getting in this fucking 45 minutes. Like, I must. Okay, there's the stupid thing. Now I can gently, like how I'm turning my head with it. Gently, yes, like fucking absolutely solid. Could have not been a better landing. I was lazy on the last part. That was peak. Ooh. Oh my gosh, almost missed that. It's time to try the quantum moon again. And I hope this time it fucking works. Because I would be sad if it doesn't. Still can't believe I had it and then I look at the map because I'm curious and then screw it all up. Okay. We need this quantum moon though, because this gives us access to another planet that apparently doesn't exist technically or something. I don't even know. Wait, so if I'm on the quantum moon and I look away from the quantum moon, does it just disappear from my, like, under me? Because that would be fucking hilarious if it did. Okay, let's not launch ourselves in the lava. Let's hope this time I get a little luckier, right? The quantum moon is here. There it is. Did that just fuck me? That better not fucks me up. Why do I feel like it did? Dude, why does it do that? It screwed it up, didn't it? Fucking bet it did. Dude, the stupid middle thing, why is it there? Like, of all things that could have happened, of course it's gotta be the stupid thing. Fucking, that sucks so much, man. I hit the console, and then it's Jover. Alright, it's currently a dark ramble. Doesn't help, because I can't get there. I need it here, specifically. So it looks like it takes every so often and it hops, right? I think that's what we're looking at. Where is the quantum moon now? Giant's Deep, I guess? Or no, it's nowhere. It's actually nowhere right now. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna fucking... Dude, can I like destroy this console? Like genuinely? It's not even me sucking. It's the stupid fucking console. Every time I walk by it, I just brush. It's like, oh, you gotta look at this. That is like the most annoying shit. Oh my gosh, that is like the third time it's fucked me. Like they couldn't just move it farther away. It's fine. We'll do it again. It's fine. It's fine. It's not really fine. I'm really pissed. It is very much tilting me, I will admit. Feels like, why? Why? Anyway. What was I gonna... What do we chat about while... I wait for the quantum moon to quantum moon its bitch ass back here. I don't know. That is the thing I do not know. I don't like, cause this is like the big thing to figure out, right? Once I get this, there will be some really cool stuff I imagine I could figure out. So if it's not being served, it's moving, so you don't have to wait for it. Observe it in map, then unobserve. Oh, gotcha. Shit. It's here. Fuck me. I don't see it as the problem now. I think I observed it and then it moved. Not to mention the other thing hurting me too. Yeah, it moved. This is just unfortunate. But yeah, you're right. I should observe it, then unobserve it. So observe on whatever planet it's on. I actually don't know right now. Dark Bramble, maybe? Dark Bramble doesn't have a trajectory. I know it kind of does. No, please turn the other way. I don't want it to auto put it away and get cooked. Yeah, I mean, it already did, man. I know, it keeps happening. It freaking sucks. Okay, quantum moon here. Let's launch off. We'll get there eventually, right? Eventually we'll take a picture of the quantum moon and I won't hit the fucking recorder thing that keeps wanting me to look at it. I still can't believe that's what's did me in like multiple times. Like nothing else. It's literally just the quantum moon disappearing because I touch a second of the other thing. That's just unlucky. I need to just remember to be extra careful when I launch off this planet. In case I do find the quantum moon, so I don't lose it again. Just weird why this is so finicky. I don't even know where it is right now. Yep, there's a ship. Yes, I'm not getting off this planet anymore, but here's the quantum moon. You can see it. It's glory. Quantum moon. Make sure I don't touch. Good. Okay. As long as I don't fuck anything else. Where is it right now? I can't look at the map. I can't look at the other things. Will keep blowing me up. Where is the quantum moon right now? Maybe I have to wait till we naturally turn to find it, right? So I don't see it. Where is it? I took a picture of it, so it shouldn't move, right? Like it shouldn't move. That's my understanding. So where is the quantum moon right now? I'm observing it, so it shouldn't move. I don't see it. I'm worried maybe it got deleted again or something. Nope, there it is. It's just a bit finicky to get there. Shit. This is actually the time. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Quantum moon? Maybe? Did that work? No. Man, that's a little bit of struggle. Is there an easier way to do this, Tyler? Because, like, gosh damn. I cannot seem... I got, like, a picture of it now, and I just can't land on it. Did I just get lucky with it? It kind of feels like that, at least. I've seen it like once go around orbit, that's it. Ever since I've taken a picture. It feels like it's a little crazy. I'll land on the surface. Because I'd actually never someone see use the shuttle do it, I just see you do it. You're not supposed to use this? Oh, that's kind of funny. I thought this was how you were supposed to do it. Lamau. Oh, it's for the fucking teleporter, isn't it? I had it the first time before, you know. I fucking hit the thing and then it disappeared. I see the quantum moon. Shit. Probably didn't work, yeah. Nope. Like, that's the thing. I thought it was, like, it seemed so close to working that I figured it would. It's a possibility. It's just really hard. I need the quantum moon to line up. It's almost there. Maybe now? She's never close enough, it seems. Did I get it? That's like the last planet I would like to go towards. And I hit the thing. Wait, no. Quantum moon's still there. Hold on, it's still there. I need to teleport before I blow up. quantum moon is still there. Somehow. It just feels like I wasted like 20 minutes trying to do this low key. Oh well. I can't get off the fucking planet anyway, it doesn't matter. I lost my spaceship a while ago. Unless I go to the whatever bullshit tower. I think I did lose the moon. Because I don't have a full picture of it. Yeah. What's about the Earth looking weird? Did it always have that many geysers? Man, I'm gonna kill myself. I don't care anymore. Wait, well, no, wait. Maybe I can get to the forge if I get the other thing. Yeah, where's my ship again? I'm noticing my ship doesn't exist. It is normally not the state it's in. Yeah, my ship's just gone. Okay, so never mind, I am just fucked. Great. 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 Alright, what can I run into at Mach speeds? Maybe you. That freaking sucks. Yeah, my ship blew up. My ship blew up! I'm stuck on the fucking stupid bitch ass thing. Ugh. What kills me is I literally, if I didn't hit the stupid thing that pulls up the translator, would have the quantum moon first try. Literally first try, but no. Joe has to suffer. Joe has to suffer. Yeah, I also don't want you to get frustrated from trying this shuttle thing. Yeah, alright. I just you don't have to do it that way is good enough for me. So I think it was the other thing, right? So I'm guessing we want to observe the quantum moon and wait. No, we can't get to Ember though. Well, that might be the way. Wasn't Ember the one with the teleporter or something? Well, does it keep track of the quantum moon or some shit? I guess I'm going there now. Might be the way. Unknown. I was just so sure that was it. Okay, the picture will not move. The only problem is you have to keep the camera out to keep the picture. That's mostly the issue. Right? It's not so much having the picture, it's keeping the picture out. You use the Nomi ship to get to it. I would like to get the Nomi ship to it, but I think it's too difficult. Because the Nomi ship you have to launch out of a cannon and get lucky with it. Remember, again, I can only take I can take a picture of it, but like I can't put away the camera once I do that. So actually, oh my gosh, I think I've been doing this wrong the whole time. Wait a second. No, the drone wouldn't keep the photo though, right? No, it wouldn't. Never mind. What about the towers on this planet that supposedly exist somewhere? Let me check again. Hey, why not? Well, because the drone's gonna move with the planet, which is the problem. So it won't keep a picture. I would have to take the drone and put it on like maybe the white dwarf. If I did that, I think it would have enough. It would move. That might work. Yeah, there's some large Nomi towers from a ring around Twin Ash's container. Oh, this is the wrong one. Hold on. I'm gonna experiment or look a little bit. What are all the features? What are all the features part of your ship? Oh, there's a fucking drone launcher. I forgot about that, low-key. You got a point. Like, hypothetically, if I got the quantum moon to appear here, that might work. Why did I forget that? Good point. No shit. Nope, 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 nope. I feel like the teleporter here is the way to do it. I don't know. But yes, it looks like the scout launcher can hang out. Is here colossal cellular sand ready to crush you? Damn right it is. Shit spooks my ass. So now I need to get lucky with the quantum moon. It needs to appear. It needs to appear here. I need to then get it with the I don't know if I could get it to orbit around. Well, the picture's still here, right? If I go like this and then equip scout launcher. So yes, if I take a picture with the scout launcher, I believe the quantum moon will forever exist on this planet, which it does right now. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Ah, I probably missed it. I didn't know it was here already. That's a little hard. Remember, it emits a signal too, so technically you can track it. I keep it. Yes, you're right. Depends on what signal it is. Yes. That's the cave shard, which is not what I'm looking for. That is just a rough one. And it's not so much the puzzle, more than just being able to track the fucking things rough. And now the quantum moon's on Brittle Hollow. I need to know it's here and then take a picture of it while it's here, hoping that I don't miss it. Yeah, now it's at a Dark Bramble question mark? No longer there. Now it's a Timber Hearth. Right. You can fly to it too. Dude, why didn't I like think of that? I'm just fucking stupid. You're so right. Why don't I just fly to it? You know, instead of being a dumbass, why don't I just fly to the fucking thing? That's so smart. Literally, why didn't I think of that? It wouldn't be hard. You just gotta... Oh no, it's fucking flying me toward the sun. No. No, 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 no. Please don't do that. Where is it currently? Nope, it's still there. No, it's not. Shit. The Brittle Hollow right now? Supposedly. Okay, it's trying to kill me again. Let's not do that. The problem is keeping it while being somewhat close to the sun is really rough. Timber Hearth? Well, it was a Timber Hearth a second ago. This would be rough, isn't it? That's fine. Okay, guess we just lobbed ourselves onto the rock. I'll need to find a consistent method. The signal might go. Yeah. I was just trying to get a snapshot of it. That was the issue I was running into. Right, I get the quantum fluctuation thing, which kind of helps. The problem is it keeps pointing toward the rock, which is what I don't want. That's the reason I've been struggling, because it's all the shards. Like if I could get to it, then take a picture when you're closer. True. Unknown. Probably that. I'm guessing this is what I need. Yeah, because if it's unknown quantum fluctuation, that might be the moon, and then I actually track, look at it, and then take pictures, yeah. It should be here somewhere, right? Supposedly. Or was that the fucking... Oh, it might have been the black hole itself. I think that's what it was. This tisk. Unknown's here apparently? There's a rock on this planet, yeah. Maybe this. Oh, yeah, this is it. This is where it is. There we go. We have a picture now. Still could have been that. Well, it's this now. This is the moon. I believe it is, at least. Right? It looks like it. Maybe we'll finally get on this thing. Ooh, we're coming in a little hot there, buddy. Yep, keep that picture in your sight. Yep. I keeping the picture up, not moving it until I get on that quantum moon. We're gonna get this, Tyler. We're gonna fucking get this. I'm tired of it all. I need to know this quantum moon shit. I must know what is on the quantum moon. They move so fucking fast. Holy shit. Yeah, this thing's really hard to land on. Ooh. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. We got on this stupid fucking thing, finally. Hot damn, this thing was really annoying to get on. Alright, this is the quantum moon. Ooh. Yeah, my ship's kind of fucked up, man. At least we fucking got on the moon. Okay, so we at least know how to do it easier. %. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeesh. Dude, we're finally here. We're on the quantum moon. Alright, go north the poles. I'm gonna get the 6th location. Yep. We're on the south. I damn well am gonna take a stroll. Here's the ship that was on here. Oh, fuck me. What? Huh. I don't want to get off this thing. You know how hard it was to get on? There's a similar situation. Well, didn't it say it always spawned you in the same location? So theoretically, how would I get through the typhoon? Because I can't. The other thing. There's a shrine you can find too. That I don't remember. But okay. Aye aye. I don't know. We're gonna have to look around a lot. Because we need to get past that typhoon. We can't get off the planet because getting off the planet is death. Not death, but it's annoying. I can't find where haven't I gone? There's not much on the moon besides rocks. This is a wacky looking planet, I will say. Is this the shrine area, maybe? No. Why is it when I land, it causes the black things to splurt out? Taking the appearance of the planet it's orbiting. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So did I screw myself by having a typhoon, maybe? Perhaps. I might have. No. Alright. Okay. Shit. Well, fuck me. I guess I screwed up. No. I couldn't find it. Oh well. I'll have to revisit the Quantum Moon again at some point. Problem is the ship's on there. It's like the one really important thing to not lose. I was just like, I don't know. Yeah, I went too high. I was trying to see if I could get over it. Because I couldn't find anything. There was nothing on the planet that I could find. So perhaps I wasn't looking well enough? I have no clue, man. It was not finding shit. So I guess my ship is nowhere, technically. So I'm kind of fucked. Alright, good news. There's a way to get to the do it again. I'll just need to kill myself. There you go. Alright, so we'll go back on the Quantum Moon and try again. But not do that. Look at that, another shot. This will probably be my last one of the night. We at least got to the Quantum Moon, which is good. So that's progress. Whatever the Quantum Moon has for us is going to be the most important thing, which I don't know what that would be. It's got to hold the key to the puzzle. Oh, whatever the puzzle is. Whether it's going back in time or fucking thing, I don't know. Was it a land on the surface of the Quantum Moon? Wow, very insightful. They built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage. Yep, we didn't see that though, which is weird. So we have to find the shrine on there. The shrine isn't specifically on the thing. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. We always do. Yeah, but that doesn't count because it's the fucking other planet, like it don't matter. I'll look around. Yeah, I was in the log. Phew, I got scared I leaked. Nope, you're chilling. No, there was definitely, I remember something about a shrine. Vaguely, I suppose. But no, you're not giving anything away. Do not fret. Trying to figure out which one has the Quantum Moon right now. Oh, there you go. Okay. Now we have the Quantum Moon actually marked, which helps a lot. They're gonna launch me into the lava. Shit. Look at this fucking thing trying to gun me again. Can you believe it? Man, I can't believe it tried to launch me into the lava planet immediately. This game, this autopilot's crazy. It keeps trying to get me killed every fucking time. I don't know why. It really likes to. It's like, we should launch Joe's shuttle into a pile of lava. I'm like, I'd prefer not, but you know. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Dude, how am I like so bad at this? What the fuck happened? Okay, interesting. Very interesting. I had the image, I thought. Apparently not. Am I just like retarded? Fuck, I just hit the button to take another image. Or what's going on with this? I was so confused because I took an image, right? I had the image. Conscious observer. Is it because I didn't have the image pulled up? Is that what happened? I could see that. Okay. I thought if I just had the image on the PC, it would work. Apparently not. Yeah. Gotcha. All right, we're here now. See, I didn't see this ship. We're gonna be that way. Alright, fine. I fucking got it. Hot damn. Fucking bitch. Fucking teleported away. Of course it did. If you have it on PC, you're technically not observing. Yeah, you're right on that. Anyway, time to figure out where the tower went. Oh, there it is. That was funny. Just fucking disappeared in front of my eyes. All right, time for lore, right? What? Okay, this tells me what planet I'm on. Oh, here you go. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Call the rule of the sixth location. Shit. Hold on. The rule of quantum imaging is that you observe it either way. The rule of quantum entanglement is as long as I take a picture, it should stay there, no matter what. And the rule is the sixth location. Perhaps it's once the planet is on the sixth location is when I take a picture of the planet? Right? I mean, no. North Pole is the rule of the sixth location. I remember that. Right, I remember that part. You have to be on the North Pole for the sixth location. But I don't remember what the rule of quantum entanglement was. Perhaps I need to relook at that again. I'm just gonna fucking disappear anyway. Alright, it's fine. Let's go check my ship log. It's fine. I can get back to the tower if I need to, realistically. I need to figure out what's up with that. I'm forgetting something. What is the rule of quantum entanglement? But there has each rule has where each rule is learned next to each thing. Well, I should really see it in here, right? Mural on the tower of the island. Yep, I remember that one. Got the mural of the quantum shard in a cave. That one was the twin planet. Yeah, the mural around the yeah, I've seen the mural one. Right. Trend of the quantum must be on the shrine. Okay, that was the part I forgot about. It doesn't tell you in here? That sucks. Okay. Okay, sadly it doesn't tell me the rule, and I forgot the rule is the problem. I think I've seen the rule, I believe. The rule number 1, let's finish that, and then see what happens, right? Still, quantum entanglement. I wish I remembered that. Nope, 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 nope. Shit. Is there a specific reason it doesn't let you do that? Oh. Okay, so you know the 6th rule, you just saw on the log. In order to go, you must be at the North Pole. Right. The problem is the tower's not there, right? Huh. I'm one of the Nomi? Okay, my guess, I have to be in the tower, take a picture of it to when I go, before I go in to get, you know, get in. And then I gotta not take a picture of it so then I can move to the North Pole. It seems like the second I get in it, it does bad things. So don't do that. My guess. So if I do this, theoretically, I might be able to teleport, right? I'm not observing the outside after all. Man. How do I switch the location is the question. Perhaps do I not observe? By not observing anything. So what does that switch do? That's the problem. I have zero fucking clue. There's one more light. All I know is it lines up with the planet we're on, right? It's one more light. There's making you observe. Wait, there's one more light. What light? Oh. Oh. That makes sense. Ha. This is the one I want to be on. So now I'm observing on the right pole, question mark, right? Because that's the one that I don't know about. What the fuck? Okay, apparently not. Okay. Yep, I understand now. I understand. How do you make your way to the North Pole? I can't, like... Do you switch between them and that's how certain obstacles are not there? Is that what's fucking happening? Oh my gosh. Is that what it is? I bet you $10 that's what it is. I bet you. You have to move the tower towards the North Pole, and by switching it, you can get it where it's not as, it's closer and closer. Fucking hell, that's what it is. I bet. If I had to make a good educated guess. There we go. Right, because that makes sense to me. Alright, cool. So we have to figure out which one gets us closer. That's really cool. That's a cool puzzle. Alright. Where am I now? The North Pole would be here. But a tower needs to be here. Now orbiting the twin planets, right. That I understand. Oh, well there we go, that was easy. I just had to turn around. I was like, cause this is the middle. That was really quick. Right, what now? Perhaps I need to be on the last planet. That was like crazy fast. Nope. 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 Oh, correct. This should be the 6th planet. All in all, let's see. Did I do it right? This could be it? Question mark? I think the 6th location, by the way, seeing that symbol. I thought that was the 6th location now. I've never seen this planet before. Right? Where's the Bramble one? Because I thought it was that last symbol, because I swear that's the one. Yes, you're at the 6th location. Right. What the fuck is this? Whoa, what the fuck? But do you know where it is, seeing the symbol on the tower? No. Ooh, no, I don't. Holy shit, it's a guy. Solomon. Who are you? Wow. What? Like the planet it's orbiting. No. Remember the shuttle you were using? Yes. If I look on the map, will the thing disappear? I mean, was it the old planet that got destroyed by the bramble? That might be it. Also, pick up Misto. Pick up Quantum Moon, High Universe. What? These are 2 tenets of Nami philosophy. To seek out and understand is the way of living. That's interesting. Oh, this is him. Oh. Didn't realize. We encounter a quantum shard on another planet. The shards look as the same as the quantum moon surface does now. While at the eye. For this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. We're on the eye? This is Solomon that was talking about wanting to make the pilgrimage as a young Nami. Oh yeah, you're right. Even though the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. Quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is also likely quantum. In fact, this moon is probably made of quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the area surrounding quantum shards that landed in the planets eventually became quantum too. Holy shit, I'm orbiting the eye of the universe. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Oh, there's so much I don't know. Imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. No, it's not. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did. Sort of. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, the uncertainty grows enormously. Quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behaviors because of its proximity to the eye. Stars that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect as imagine being seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse into a single possibility. What would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Well, this is crazy. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Although me and my clan make this journey when we're come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us. It carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. Our journey here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. That's the eye. So, identify me? What am I supposed to be doing here necessarily? I even wonder. I never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I've had to ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. I wish I could tell you too and be like, why am I doing things? This is the quantum moon where we're both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. When you identify everything, you might be able to mix and match and discover all at once too, and you're here to just learn as much as possible. Makes sense. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Gotcha. It's the only known living Nomi we've ever seen so far. Oh. My name is Olo, I'm a Nomi. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we can now call it home. Me and you. We don't have much connection, you and I. Still, as a counter, it feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as your friend. Aw, you can. Gotcha. Try everything. I can do that. Quantum Moon and you. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. It's the closest any of us has come to seeing the eye of itself. You may think I'm strange, but perhaps I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached my end. Which is true, you probably have died. It's been forever. I don't know. You're here now. Many of my clan believe the eye called us for a particular purpose. When I'm a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent. I've learned my clan to this star system only to vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it's become my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. I fear this might be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis. Yeah. Yep, same thing. Okay, you, me. Running over time, but it's fine. We must know the knowledge, because I don't know when I get back here. If I want to, even. Doesn't help me stop the sun exploding. This is your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. You come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Does the combination work backwards as well? If I do Eye of Universe, me, same thing or not? Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? What would you imagine the effects be of the conscious observer be? I don't know. Already done that. What's the last one I haven't done? Maybe Eye of Universe. I think I've done every combination. I think it's the same, but it doesn't hurt to try. Sure. We'll do me and then I think I found everything though. This guy is weird looking, but cool. Yeah, it's still the same thing. Okay, so I've gotten all the knowledge. What now? Yeah, unable to pinpoint locations. Huh. I think I've done everything that I want on this planet. But I'm confused. What does this help me with? Precisely. To be fair, I never knew what my end goal was, besides just assuming to survive. But we're like... So we know this is the quantum moon, right? This is the quantum moon for the eye, right? That we can only observe from the very top by reflection. But this doesn't tell me how to survive or any other things. So I don't really know what my purpose here is. Huh. Nor do I know what I should do now. I'll have to know more about the eye. Okay, I thought this would provide me more answers to not die, but yeah, okay, I guess that's good. How do I get out of here? I have a solution, I think. There's only one way to go! Because I gotta figure out how to get back. So my goal, if I just go up, where do I go? What? Where am I now? Now I'm even more lost. Perhaps we're orbiting the other planet? Our home planet? I guess. Where is it? Well, I don't want to like thing. Right. I mean, I just want to get out of here. I think I got everything I need from this. So, well, if I just want to leave, can't I just like do this? Okay. We learned a lot. Unfortunately, it doesn't help much. We learned things, but again, you know, learning those things is only as useful as I can apply them, and I can't, really. Nope, that's the only thing I can get. gonna die anyway because I don't fucking have a ship. I probably should have went back, but I was lazy. I need to die. Just fuck it, I'm gonna run into the sun. Let's run me into the sun. Now we're finding a way through the current of the south. Yes, we still need to find a way through Giant's Depth. We don't know how to do that yet. I have an idea. Didn't get to try it. Dark Rumble is a hole. Yep, zero clue. There's multiple paths. Have to try it. And then the thing you accidentally found before. Correct. The forge. Or supposedly it's the forge, is what you're saying. Wow, that's the sun? So yeah, we need to find the forge. Because the forge should lead me to what I want. Or give me some good information. I don't know. Alright, I mean, that's pretty good. I think it was a very, I think it was a productive stream. We found out a lot. We even got to the Quantum Moon. Some Quantum Moon stuff's done, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. Now I have to figure out how the fuck does the universe not explode. That's all. And that one's hard. I need to get on the sun. I have to figure that out. Yes. Make sure it's sync. Yes. Alright, cool. Ooh. Alright, thanks for hanging around the whole time, Tyler. Really appreciate it. So surprised I haven't had anybody else join, man. Like, what the heck? Trying to hype up the game. Anyway, still really fun either way. I'm playing because I enjoy it. Anyway, catch you all later. Have a great night, and see you later for, you know, hopefully tomorrow's Terraria stream. That should be a fun time, Tyler. Alright, peace!